Mic check, mic check. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. What's up, what's up? Can you all hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Crystal clear. Oh, that's good. Had a big moblin update today, and it took me about another hour or two to get through all the bugs. Luckily, I think I stumbled upon something while getting to the bug that's going to help improve the streams a bit later. But how's the background noise? Hopefully that's all settled down. Hope everybody's doing well. Ready to get the massive amount of trips and StarDust. That's my goals today. And we're gonna take out a lot of these necrozmas as well. Shady, you get to play today with the Friggy backstay? Hope so. These quests are easy to rack up too. Just catch 3 Friggy backs. I think it's the only one, the primary one. I'm not really sure. We're gonna find out. But this is one of the few days where you get a glorious times 3 StarDust. So we have everything popped. We got a shiny and a few with a background. Heck yeah. What's up, Kaiba? Yeah, I think it was a combination of fatigue and not letting. So before Chicago, I was sick. Kind of just went at it, and I'm gonna give myself time to fully recover. And then I just I dropped, started hacking all over again. But I feel better today, and luckily today is one of the few days where it's not like 100 degrees outside. It's only 80, so that's not too bad. How you doing? Hopefully everybody's having a nice Friggy Backs day. Good news is, with all the updates for moblins, you know when you're a streamer and you wake up and you have an OBS update, a big one, or a honestly, those feel like child's play now. The moblin updates, oh boy, I was pages and pages. If you don't know moblins, what I use to connect my phone to the computer, to the camera, and whew, it was a lot. And because I don't have reception at my house, for God knows what reason, outside my house I do, it's impossible to test at the house. So I can only program what I think is right and hope for the best. So he says, we're going to get any push notifications for going live. Well, we just started. I didn't put a push notification before I left. A week's not going to knock me that long. Anybody else get a push notification? Shady redeemed stretch. Yes. What's up, Fallen Phoenix? So Skype's a good, excited for the week up to Global. Yeah, I'll be taking off that week from work for sure. And I called it too. I'm like, they got to be doing a lead up to Global Week. So I'm just gonna be like, hey, it's the biggest event of the year. Hopefully nothing crazy is planned at work that week. All right, we got a Shadow Dialga. We got a couple in the Crozmas. Hope everybody's really going hard in the Crozmas, especially if you haven't already, because they are clutch. If you want to take them, transform them, and merge them into the Dust Mane and Lion's Mane Necrozma. Hey, thank you for the streaks. Shady with the 20 watch streak. Sega with the 15. Sega said I got the Twitch notification. All right. Oh, well, there's a Lampress in the chat. You don't see that every day. Actually, I'm not sure if I've seen that ever. Pokecatch. Lampress. So what's good, everybody? You know, it's I was pretty much in the car fiddling this thing for another hour, and on a good note, I think I learned how to do something new and cool. But on a survival note, I was able to get the. Where are all the eggs? I was able to get the all the updates and all the changes I had to make secure. Sacred Kaiba redeemed open gift. Copy that. Let's see. By the way, how's the background noise? Let's see. I called that lead up to Global Week. I'm like, they have to be doing something. Oh, I think I missed Fat Evie in the window. Open gift has been redeemed. What's up, mobile gamer dude? Kyber says good. Can't really hear anything. Oh. Wait, can you hear now? Compared to, can you hear now? Can you hear now? Compared to, can you hear now? It might be my silencer working double time. I might just have to adjust the angle of my mic. If you can hear me now, but can't hear me well now, let me know. Well, on a good note, at the very least, I got the firmware I need for my other mic. Oh, Jake, what means the background noise, you nub? Oh, I thought you meant like I've been doing good. I can't really hear anything. Okay. Out of curiosity, did the nows and nows change in volume? Just that on a side note. If they didn't, I don't know what witchcraft I pulled off, but I clicked the button that in all these updates that made something go right. Which, between that and the other thing I discovered while bashing my head against the wall, I feel pretty actually decent about. I think it'll actually help a lot. Let's see, 10, huh? 10 more for Donnie Spoons. We don't need to use a poffin on that. We can make that happen. Yeah, background noise. God, starting off the stream with a Jacobs, right? It's worse than a Sagan. I appreciate it though. Anybody feeling this day out yet? Gonna have to use crosswalks like a pleb. I will say though, when I saw the weather this morning, and like my house wasn't above 70, not air conditioner blasting, like I'm like, oh shoot, is it not gonna suck today outside? That's great. Put on some sunscreen, get some vitamin D. What's up, El Jefe? Jake says, you can't hear that wind though. Yeah, that's something that the other mic will be able to muffle out. Unfortunately. Can't have it all. Anybody want in this Shadow d'Algue? Let me know. I do appreciate letting me know though. I think now, I do declare that I do think that once I turn the other way and walk the other way, that the wind will be facing my back, which, if Bill Nye has taught me nothing over the years, means that less noise will come in my mic. Peppa says, saving all my remote passes for lead up to global. Can't blame you on that one. Did they say if they're opening the limit to 20 or 30 a day for the lead up? Because I feel like they're gonna do 30 a day and then the weekend open, which is still not bad, you know. Unlimited raids all week. Ooh, if that's true, then they won up, and your boy wasn't feeling too hot, so I'm a little bit behind the news, but I'm good at predicting mobile games. It's one thing I've been doing for a while. Alright, well, what's up, Peter? Jack, what's up, what's up? From the 6th to the 12th of July. That's exciting. Did they comment at all about the allowing you to invite multiple more like 10 people now to these raids? By the way, Friggy backstage, if you haven't already done it, it's very rare in terms of like having a ×3 StarDust. We haven't seen it in a while. What is his name? spoon. Yeah, so doing that times 4. Now they stay silent about that. We're all gonna burn for raid passes. What's up, Ink Daddy? That's interesting. They had to stay silent about all the mass invites. I'll have how many shiny Friggy boxes? Just started. Unclear. It is 2:30. It's ready nice and early, but you know. I saw those the big modeling patches when I first woke up. I'm like, okay, well, better get to typing. And if you don't know, like I don't get good reception mobile at my house, even though there's literally no reason for it. So to test a mobile hotspot connection where you don't have mobile doesn't work out very well. Pappy says, what's your stream schedule like from the 6th to the 12th? You can stream all week or just when global happens? Nah, I'm gonna stream all week. I'm going to let my job know now that I'm taking off that week. I don't want to take it off and then like it not happen. So now that it's fully confirmed, I can take it off. It's gonna be a good week. I got my indoor spots, I got my outdoor spots, I got my spots for the main global so I can get more people in the raids. I got my spots for mid, I got my spots for if it rains or if it pours or whatever comes at me. As long as power stays on, we golden. Lord help us. Really wanted those that 500 raid win title, but I'm like, you know what? For 1 week, but I'm like, you know what? I'll get it. I'll get it on Global Week. What's up, Sega? Obviously, I really want a shiny Elucili from raids. I'm gonna have to look that up. And yes, I will put my schedule into Twitch for the upcoming week too. Well, burnout plus sickness plus not letting myself get over it, which I don't regret at all. Chicago was a blast, and then going hard again and trying to keep the momentum and not give myself a break. Yeah, it's tough. Well, I don't regret it though. That was, I'm like a hunting dog. You gotta make me stop before I drop over. Like, no, enough. Let's see. Is there gonna be Fat Evie in the window today? Fat Evie come back. Oh, we're looking for Halloween. Oh, we got Fat Evie back. Hey, Fat Evie. I hope y'all can see Fat Evie. But Fat Evie's friend is not there, unfortunately. Bummers. I guess the Gengar is gone for good. I do feel like we're transitioning to Halloween very fast here. Like, spring didn't exist. Just like my throwing skills in this boss. There you go. I mean, if I look at the screen, I gotta say, if you want to throw better, looking at your screen helps. or having a buddy that will bounce it back for you. It also helps a lot. You're gonna stay in the ball all day, Augia. But don't sleep on the Crozmas this week, because even if hold on, what was that? That looked like it was going to be a bounce back, and I got robbed. Even if Necrozmas come out with the energy, you're still going to, like, getting the candy is still worth it. And by the way, if you have a level 4 Dragonite, evolve it for the Frigibax day. It's going to make a ton of difference. You all see how much mine will do today. How much extra can you get? I don't even know this for a fact, but I can guarantee it that today, Frigibax, the move set and everything on Frigibax is going to... There's going to be great Battle League and Ultra Battle League potential with it, for sure. I'll have it. It's a fully evolved Rowlet, the fighting one, also has a ghost one. Oh, got you. Heard. I am pleasantly surprised. Hey, it's a shiny. I am pleasantly surprised that they are doing unlimited all week. I didn't think they would. There'll be a background. Hey, shiny background. Not bad. Only 37 minutes in, clutched one of them. That's fantastic. This little walkway's got enough shade and everything too. Yes, please, Jacob. It's Frigibax Day. Well, Raiden. Every time I say Raiden now, I want to watch a new Mortal Kombat movie.
Andrew, I'm gonna want my brochure.
By the way, nobody hears that rumbling, right? Let's see what we got here. Pop these eggs. What's up, Dragon Slicers? And Kai, but because they stayed silent about that, I have a feeling that they might like release allowing more people to come into raids. Or maybe they're just doing it as a quality of life change. But the fact that they stayed silent about it makes me think they're going to up the total count. But they're going to do it on the low, but for some reason it doesn't work. It's not like guaranteed. And I think they kind of want to, I'm assuming they want to push it out before global. That's just my 2 cents. What's up, Jackson Harris? How you doing? How y'all doing today? Which path I chose on Pogo for choose my path? Raids. How about y'all? And me being like super direct and honest. Don't really have not really been alive much this week. So how that affects me and what I picked, I'm not really sure. But I figured I mean, maybe catching, if there was one for catching, would have been a safer bet for today, but I figured, what the heck. I still have like a abundance of Pokeballs from the city, and it's just wild to think that people actually live there and play this game, and how much like they can just spin and go, spin and go. I chose the catch candy for the community day. Oh man, if I wasn't half delirious and somewhat conscious and I read the whole thing when I picked it, shoot, that would have been smart. But looks like I got my homework cut out for me. See if y'all can see me. I got my monotone gray outfit today. Is it monotone? Chromatone? Chromatos? Comatose? Babios? But yeah, I got my all gray Kakashi look today. What do I got? I gotta level something 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And once we get to the end here, we'll do the route one more time for candies, and then we'll or for Friggies, and then we'll move on to the next spot here. 348 bonus candies, 116 bonus candies extra larges so far, just by having that level 4 mega. Now they made it easier than ever. You can pay up front, quote unquote, and just rock with it. Jacob says Kakashi's green and black. What? No, Jacob. That, or I am colorblind, and I did not know it for 37 years. But I know my Silver Fox Ninjas when I see him. Kakashi is my favorite. So I'm hoping you're trolling me. If not, hey, guess I'm colorblind. We got a couple eggs spawning around here. Where are you, Mega Sulfur? By a pool of water. That's a new one. Okay. We can get to you. Or is that the no-no spot? I don't remember a no-no spot being by a pool of water. But it's tracking like it's a no-no spot. At least in the Pokemap, I mean. Let's bring out the Donnie Spoons here, clean up, and hopefully we get another Best Buddy. Yeah, his vest is green, but he's very it's a very dark green. But the rest of him is gray and black. That's my final story. I'm sticking to it. Are you going to stream for Mega Raid Day next Saturday? Yes. Yes. Trying to balance out making this full time and work. And doing the best I can. But yes. Yeah, Saturdays are pretty much a lock. I always do the event on Saturday. If if you joined, which I believe some of y'all did over the last couple weeks, between the Go Fest and the Pokemon Go not doing events on Saturday, which they always at least do it a Saturday event, but because of the Go Fest they haven't. That's Saturdays are always a lock. Summertime is a bit easier with work because I can go right to a nice park that's right by my work and hop on right after work. It's the whole setting the boundaries thing, like, hey, I'm not going to be doing no more 60 hours for the company I work for, and they're going to have to be okay with that. Or if you're not okay with that, then I don't know what to tell you. Once that's done, we'll be able to have a little more consistency. What honestly I've been planning for this week. Something about being sick, and just I just gotta let it go away. Sega's trying to get her Trubbish count up. Let's see. Yeah, this is definitely the no-no zone. I don't remember there ever being water there. On the Poke map, because where that water is most definitely where the crumbled mall is that they demolished. And I'm trying to rack up some quests here, so I'm going to go down here, snag these. Does anybody have any raid requests? If you do, let me know. If not, I'm just going to grab as I see them. And that gust of wind in my face reminds me. Did y'all hear some wind when I had my back turned the other way after Fat Evie? Before Fat Evie, BFE, there was wind going into the mic. AFE, is there still wind? Sega says, Rod, I hold 100 bags of sand today. $100 bags of sand. $1,000 pounds of sand, excuse me. Yes, your parents having a above ground pool. I'll be honest, as paranoid as my mom used to be with like that kind of stuff, I'm surprised that with the dogs swimming in there, like their toenails or whatever, like something didn't cut it earlier. That lasted a long time for the abuse it took, in the best of ways. But yeah, as you can see, we went through a nice spree of it being open, but now y'all can see the crumbled mall part pretty well. When that fence is open, you can just kind of go in and like, oh, looks like there's more paved spots, so you could probably hit down with a hit. But definitely no water. That's that way. There's no water there. I'll tell you that. I just had like this image. I need to get that selfie stick too. This picture said going, Rod. twitching a bunch. Jacob says, why would you haul sand for that? Jacob, I was thinking the same thing. But it's a mystery. Thought we were on the same page. All right, Donnie Spoons. Oh, the camera's not burning up either. Look at that. It is a good day. Now we're going to spit at the devil by plugging in my phone a little bit. Thank you for letting me know, Jacob. Well, if you're ad free, there I am in the window. In all my Kakashi gray glory. Oh, this is not an egg. This is necrozma. It definitely showed a yellow egg. But this on this switcheroo, I'm not complaining. Would anybody like in on necrozma? Necrozma going once, going twice. Wow, that did you see that Chansey like obliterate itself? That was wild. So yeah, when installed 20 plus years ago, contractors naturally cut a few corners. So wait, where does the sand come in? I wish there was something on my phone that told me the camera's battery. That'd be convenient. Alright, anybody else in for the necrozma? Alright, and we will continue on in the sun. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this 10 thing is great. So I guess her dad built the deck around it. I'm not sure what that has to do with the sand. I think that's where Jacob and I's confusion is. How bad is the Das Wind? Also, with all my tinkering this morning, it looks like the mic does not in any way, shape, or form go to the moblin directly in this scene. It connects into the actual settings of the camera. So instead of playing through the camera's audio, it'll go right to the mics, and that's we're so focused on the Moblin app. That's the point that I was Missing. Wind is windy. Does it tone me out? After Fat Evie though, when I had my back to it, was that alright? To be honest, I'm kind of just glad that it's not 90 degrees and my equipment's not melting. But I guess I'll have to start looking at more than just the... I'll have to look at the wind. The wind is supposed to settle down after 4 o'clock here. So I thought between the weather and the wind, it would be foolish for me not to take advantage of a day outside that actually be outside and not have a complete equipment breakdown. No spring. Zero spring. 60 degrees, 70 degrees, scorching hellscape. So he says wind comes and goes, not terrible. Yep. I think it's supposed to reach its peak around 3 to 4 and then chill out. Dig of them. The post already didn't go through. You know, Friggy Best Community Day, doing raids. Gonna try to make up some time on these necrozmas. Because definitely gonna want more candy for my next necrozma obsession when the background ones come out. Alright, let's see what we got. We have, I guess I sent that with the Traveler, 7 Mob with the Stamina Specialist, Big D with the Raid Buddy, Derpy with the Walkstar, and Kia with the Final Strike. Good luck, y'all. Oh, 1 ball. Nice. Tink-a-Tink. How dare a Tink-a-Tink show its face during Friggy Best Community Day? It had its time in the sun. Rude. Oh, do I have next parts complete? I guess that's it for the level up challenge. Super Skarmory, that should be cool. I do like Skarmory. I do like the super version. And man, July 4th to July 6th, I got the 10th anniversary party, and then the Go Week. Thank you, Jacob. Oh, let's see. Grab these 3 quests down here. Let's start throwing some Ultra Balls. Get those started pieces and StarDust up. Even with effects and all that good stuff. Oh, there's a market here. Interesting. That's cute. unexpected. Let's see. I don't see any fat Eevees though. That's like fat Eevees code for something. Oh, beefy cheese empanadas. Got the Cousin Maine lobster truck here. Yo, might be making a pit stop at 5. Yep. Yeah, definitely I'm making a pit stop at 5 o'clock. 2 hours down here. Oh, Stephanie's Village Saloon. Never knew you had your own Village Saloon. Congratulations. Hey, Fully Too Coolly. Love the name. I hope, I was trying to say something clever, but nah, it just brings me back to all the old school episodes. Oh wait, yo, big news. Hold on. Fully Do Coolly. 1, welcome. 2, how did you feel about the remix? Or not the remix, but the story, you know, they added it on like 10 years ago, they made continuations. 2, yo, this whole spot's open now. This was blocked off. Yo, does that mean we can actually hit those other raids now? Is this a drive-through pass now? Because that would be fantastic. You see all this fresh pavement? Woo! Smells like Teen Spirit. That's what's up. Fully Cool. The original's the best and the rest are okay for their own stories. That's exactly how I felt. The chaos and the originality that just worked for the original. What was it, 6 episodes, right? Something like that. Never rebeat. But if you want to join my friends list, join the Patreon. If you let Jacob know when you join, we'll get you on there. This is why I say everybody we do 35 hours a week, because we generally host more, but with work being a thorn in my side and me getting sick, I like to err on the side of caution. That's why I keep the averages at 35, even though some weeks you see 50. And Go Fest will lead up week. Yeah, I'll be streaming every day. I won't be working then. I'll be taking off. That's what PTO was made for. Can I join the game as soon as you befriend in the game? Absolutely. Yeah, man. It's very chill. So, and by that I mean like sometimes there's tons of people who want in, sometimes there's not. You're picking a decent time to come back, to be honest. With the Go Fest being free coming around the corner, it's actually a great time to come back. But even for like the Go Fest lead up weeks and stuff, I got spots picked out to where I can jump in, get people in raids. If I have to, if there's too many, I can jump out, jump in, and get the rest in. Like, you also get more perks we haven't got to put on there yet. But sports stream, and I do everything I can to get as many streams out and get everybody in their raids. But yeah, so y'all know the mall I've been talking about that's been bulldozed. So we still can't get to the one part. Here, I'll show y'all. But this used to be like the parking spot for it, and now there's actual they actually paved it and made a pass. I used to be out here and then kind of throughout, over here. I'm just as surprised as I say surprised as y'all are, but you're probably, well, a lot of you probably know about this this because you know there's 3 spots that we can't get to over here. And I'm wondering if I can get to it now as I enjoy this shaded moment. Ooh. Maybe? That's a cool bench. I guess if I wanted to, I could stand inside of the fence and get it. But it looks like they're making progress in whatever they're doing over there. So if they make as much progress as this side, and if anybody needs to rent the fence, rentthefence.biz. I'm gonna say wow every time. All right, let's plug our camera in, get a little juice. And we got a wild Rellinor appearing, exclamation point poker catch. Well, we are hour 1 in. Let's so what we're doing is we're using our better balls because we ×3 StarDust, ×6 with the star piece. We're using our Palkia's effect. And we're trying to snag all the quests here. Then we'll run to the park that's right here. Snag all the quests there. See what the raids are looking like at the park. Ugh, no, wait, no, that's not the park. So we got 4 starting at the park. That's not too bad. And they're starting their business, so we gotta do another hit up Main Street, finish up those quests, and go over there. Hit those raids up. Fully too close. I need to take advantage of you because my friends want to go out and play. Well, I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh at that. The way you phrased that was fantastic. By all means, take advantage away. As we stream, you'll notice, unless it's GoFest week, you only get 10 remotes a day. So sometimes people are out or they're saving the remotes, but they do not reset. They do not. It's not a 24-hour cooldown. So I just say, hey, I'm going in here. Who would like in? And you would just say, aye. And if you want to lurk and just listen to the stream or watch and not big into chatting that day, just type !lurk. That's all. That lets me know like, hey, you're here, but you just want to chill. And then if you want to boss, you shout it out. If you don't, you just lurk. Pretty simple. Since Steph is not here, I think I'm gonna make the most of this lobster truck though. I don't know. Hopefully that's there after 5 o'clock. Oh, you're very welcome. Happy to have you. I'm gonna go out on a far limb here and brace yourself. Hold the limbs, break. I'm gonna say that you're an anime fan, or Fooly Cooly was like one of the only anime you've watched and that hit you, and you're a Fooly Cooly fan. I'm a Assume anime fan. Since Fooly Cooly was on Adult Swim when I was in high school, I will have a, like you do see my face in some of the streams, but with the outdoor stream, I don't have a attached at the hip selfie cam yet. I'm still learning how to wire manage everything I have. I'm gonna get there, and then I'll be able to put that other thing on there. Puppies. And then I'll be able to switch back and forth between you being able to see me while I'm streaming, and we've come a long way. Back from days of just going live on Twitch to Black Sides to Discord mirroring and having OBS and have all the whistles and bells, and we're gonna go up to 127 hours put into this setup now for all the upgrades and stuff, just to set it up with the cloud mirroring going right from my desktop. I'm actually really proud of how far we come. Big nerd right here. I watch a ton of anime, Fully says. Jacob says, you're doing a thing again where you ignore my messages. Fully verified. Oh, thank you, Fully. Ignoring would mean that I checked it and like disregarded. Needing to check my messages a little more often, yes. Although I was paying attention to the, in my defense, I was paying attention to the lobster truck and the lobster truck, and I was looking at the menu of the lobster truck along with the lobster truck. Alright, don't let me forget to nickname you Eternal. As Fully, I nickname everybody from stream. That way I don't delete them. Because sometimes when it's the raid days are slower, depending on what the event is. So like we'll get a couple things where like one, okay, you won't have the all the people see the Crowsmas coming for lead up week, right? For example. And they say, oh, the energies are going to be there then, not now. They won't be as active now. But what not everybody may or may not understand is that you want to get the candies now. That way you can get the energy and the stats now, and you can get the energies, you know, later guaranteed. And you can never have enough candy. Thank you, Jacob, for yelling at me and kicking my butt. I appreciate you as always, for real. Fully Cool, you are in. The park has 5 that are about to pop, and looks like there's a bunch here too. I don't know if y'all can see my, so I have my wrist strap for my secondary phone, you know, and I don't have a farmer's tan, I have like a streamer's tan, where there's tan lines going all in and around my strap, and like where the straps have like holes and circles, like there's just sunburnt holes and circles on my skin. That's where I'm at. Oh, and the camera's not boiling hot. That's great. Shadow Dialga, anybody? Now for the mega raids, I'll probably be at the mall. That's where I go for the bigger events, because there's 16 gyms with like a small little radius. I used to mix it up, but now with the need of, you know, breaking those shields, it's just easier for everybody to go to the mall for those. What we got? I love these field researches. They're amazingly, they're so difficult. It's got to catch 3 Friggy baxes. Streamer's tan is funny. Yo, yes. I'm starting to peel too in different places. It's weird. So it says back to the sand. More. So you're going for 2,000 pounds? That's rough. But also with the selfies, no, I don't want to call it a selfie stick because it has to be something I don't have to hold, right? Because I got my phones and wires and all that stuff. But I'm starting to get a hang of being able to do it better by myself, where like I have my wires coming out of going from my small pouch to my larger pouch and coming out like a samurai sword. And I have 3 different kind of wires, so I can tell by the feel of the wire which power pack it goes to, and then by that I can take it, pull it out, and then once I'm done with it, I slide it underneath my my chest strap. So now that that's good, I just got to find something that I don't know if it goes around my waist or what, to be able to pull this out from its case and selfie stick it every now and again. So y'all can see me sometimes and then the scenery sometimes. Well, downtown Flemington is pretty nice. And the mall is also very nice, especially when they have the Pokemon card shows. Those are fun to watch. And now with that new mic, I should be able to knock out the background noise without too much trouble. Now that I figured out what I'm doing. We're going to Shadow Dialga. If you want in, say aye. And coolly, for real, I really do appreciate you joining the Patreon. It is the long time grind goal to try to get this full time here. We're making progress. All right, we're going to the Dialga. I know Necrozma's the hot one of the day. And let me nickname Eternal. Fully to coolly. Oh, that's all. Jacob says 1 step forward, 2 step back. I do what my body allows me to do, man. That's why I knew going back I was going to need a channel manager. Fully Cooley's in. I got you, Fully. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sent. 2 of the players that I just sent those invites to are full. Have already completed their 10. Get on in, get on in. Foley says the raid invitation is sent. What's up, Chris the 10th? I'm glad you're here. I really wasn't feeling Chris the 9th or the 8th. I heard good things about you, though. What's cracking? Is cracking. 30 seconds. 27. 24. 21. You know what? Do I want to? I wonder how hot the wind. Oh no! I didn't bring the window thing. Shoot! It's still in Sega's car. Well, scratch that idea. Absolutely, Chris. Jacob's already got you on that. All right, we're taking out this Dialga. Jake's going to town. He's showing y'all he's not just a State Farm representative, but he's a certified Dragon Slayer. Man, if I had if I had the selfie stick right now, I'd be doing the fairy tale. Got a fire in my belly. Let's go. What do we got? Shady Wolf on him. Gonna pop the shard. Okay, I'll pop 2 shards. Just because you're special. He is subdued. And Hungry Sega's going to go at him. Do not forget to have your pet spayed and neutered, and also have a Mega Evolution up and ready for Friggy Back's Day. Also, the Dragon Mega Evolution. Does that work for Necrozma? I think so. Does for Shadow Dialgas. Chris is sorry, but I don't have the money. It's all good. You can always subscribe for free, and then if you like the stream and you want to support it, You can see the free notifications and all of that. But you know, remote raid passes cost money, cost money, gas costs money. So that's just what we have to do. But you're absolutely welcome to join our Discord. We have over 1,000 members there. Hang out with our community and hang out on the stream. We got Nine with the Traveler, Ken with the Final Strike, me with the Charisma Trainer, and Fabio with the Styles Bond. We are about 70 raids in without a shiny, which is really quite horribly impressive. I've never had so many raids in a row without a shiny. I know I was competing with Kaiba for the most shinyless raids. I sincerely hope I'm winning that. Let's see. Fully, did you get anything good? There's been a lot of first newcomers, you know, first round luck. Not sure what you mean by friendship costs money. Also, it does not. I'm sending a gift in Pokemon Go. It does not cost anything. Alright. But our monthly expenses for hotspots and apps and everything come to about $185 just for the hotspots and apps. That's not counting the equipment, the channel managers, the artist, you know. Got a big hurdle to break if we're gonna make this full time. I'll start by throwing the ball at the Stalgia. Fully said that was my first. Oh, mine ran away. It's very sunny here. Fully said that was my first Stalgia, so that's kind of lit. I never had any 5-star raids because it's just me. Oh well, you never have to worry about that again. Except when I've all flied, but like in general. Glad you had a good time. Jacob said, did you get Billy added? It looks like they subbed last stream when I left. If they subbed last stream after you left, then yes I did. Because I had my computer and everything open. I also gave them instructions to add you for the Patreon rank in the Discord. But yeah, Jacob, we'll catch up tomorrow on the Patreon backdrop page. Hopefully that's all good to go. So I can show that at the end of the streams and the YouTube videos. All the thumbnails are hopefully good to go for those videos, for the Welcome Back series. The badges for the Go Fest. If you see the badge like Jacob or myself have, we got special Go Fest badges being uploaded of Zero Aura. Which actually, I think we gotta make Zero Aura the. What do I need? One heart? Okay, one more heart, and then. Wait, we got the heart right here. Zero Aura is going to be badge for the global, one Zero Aura, one Mewtwo. That's speaking of Zero Aura, let's switch. I really love this Pokemon. This Pokemon is not in my Oh, I didn't know they could link their Discord to Patreon. I thought that was a manual process. I didn't realize it was exactly like Twitch. My apologies. And as I take a screenshot and I see that Friggy come, I'm like, oh. Let's not forget the Friggy screenshots. Hey, that was my 100th best buddy, Donnie Spoons. Lord help me, only 100 more to plat. But we're more than halfway on a lot of them. What is this? Are you a real boy? Yo, we got a Necrozma. Who would like a Necrozma? We're getting the shade here. Foolies, coming in hot and heavy, man. Joining the Discord and joining the Patreon. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. If I get a shiny before you, I'll let you know. I'm not kidding when I say I'm about 70 in, about a shiny. I think I used up all my shiny luck in Go Fest Chicago, so we streamed. Let me back that up a little bit. Let me back that Pokemon up. We streamed because of some of the support from the stream. We were able to go to Go Fest Chicago, and we were able to stream it and get a lot of people, like, you know, get a lot of people raids and stuff from Go Fest Chicago. We streamed it 12 hours a day, straight through. I will hit this Shadow Dialga first. Just like we're going to with the Go Fest Global and the lead up week. I'm going to put the equipment to the test. I appreciate that. Hope your Friggy day. Hope you're at least able to, you know, catch some good stuff. Get that StarDust in. We're going into Dialga, and then we're going to flip back around, go down Main Street, hit the Palkia, and then we're going to go to the park where there's a bunch of raids and a bunch more stops to collect some quests from. We caught another shiny Friggy too. I'm not even kidding. I don't know what it is, but new Patreon members just rack up the shinies. It's almost like, you know how they say, like, oh, you're a YouTuber account, so you you know, they favor you or whatnot to make them look better. Even though I don't think that's true at all. If anything, they've unfavored me. It's the Patreon good luck bump. All right, Dialga, Shadow. Let me know if you want in. How many Ultra Balls I got left? 216. I'm going to flip back around, hit the Necrozma, go to the park. I'm so used to clicking 5. It's throwing me off. Got your food? Let's see. Let's bring out our Zero Aura. Get those hearts. Now we're going to flip right into the Necrozma. We do have a nice camera mount that goes on the car. We learned very quickly that it's no good in 90-degree heat, but it is cool. All right, we got 10. Good luck, everybody. The only Flemington spawn Zero Aura in the world. Let's go. Speaking of electric, a wild Joltix in the chat. If you're new, you can do !point PokeCatch. It's a free extension game for Twitch. Any streamer that has it, all your catches and everything will carry over. Let's see what we got. Throw another shard down. And yeah, I'm not too far away from the stop here. Can't check my battery. I'm gonna have to camera mirror on mirror it. And we got him. All right, good luck, everybody. Can we break the streak? It's part of me that's just like, I wonder how many like raids in a row I will have without a shiny. Cliff said this can't be. Well, it has. It has been. It has been. What we got? We have Smiles with the hardest hitter, Popo with the Traveler, Apex with the Style Savant, and Jim Boss George with the Final Strike. There we go. Whoop him on the nose with the excellent. Oh, close. It is a bit hard sometimes to see my phone depending on the shade. But we got him on that one. Yo, Fallen Phoenix taking out the Joltik. Very nice. Alright. Now no rush if you're still catching. I'm assuming if you are coming back you don't have your full catch medals and stuff like that. It's perfectly fine. Oh, there's 4 in this Necrozma already. Interesting. Where are you 4? I bet that's them right there with the blinkers on. I guarantee you that's them. Let's see. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Oh shit.
I think they, yeah. Good luck. Called it. I knew it. I could see it. I knew it when I saw it. Yep. No worries. We're literally going to a place where there's 4 that are going to be spawned at the second that we're there. If you missed in this one. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. No rush. I swear if that kid rides by me one more time and curses at me. My mind's going to if one leg would just slip out just a little bit. No, I wouldn't. I'm just kidding. Kids are dumb. That's what they call them. Well, not all kids are dumb, actually. I take that back. We just have a lot of very respectful, and we still have a lot of very respectful younger, early teens on the stream. So I apologize for generalizing all into that kid. But in fairness, he rode by me and cursed 3 times. Fool says, I couldn't join it, dang. Dagia fought back like crazy. Yeah, even it escapes from me sometimes. But no worries, we're going to be going right into another one. We're going to taking a 2-minute drive to the park. The one thing, about this stream is generally, we stay long enough to where everybody can get what they need. And if we're about to leave and we get somebody else and it's within our power to get a couple more raids in for them, we will. And by within our power, I mean like the raids are still up and, we can actually do it. We got Pokey with the walk star, Tommy with the big one, Craig with the hardest hitter, C-Par with the hardest hitter, excuse me. Did I say Craig? Man, son. Legs hurt with the Traveler. Feel you. Minnie Melton. Oh, I love the hat. That's a cool Melton hat. I don't know where she got that. That's lit. I guess there's too many old people. Why do I feel like that was a low-key slight at me there, huh? The all-gray Kakashi. Alright. Fully, maybe Fully would be a good one to ask. Yes, Kakashi's vest was green, but I'm not gonna try to persuade it. Do you remember being mostly gray? Or is that just in my head? Gray and blue. By the way, if you didn't see it, I totally called that car, which was fantastic. Maybe I can work a third job at like being working at police stations, being like, hey, this is the people you don't need to worry about pulling over, who are just like catching Pokemon. This is how you tell. Jacob says, my brain works as good as a dial-up connection. Well, thank you. Thank you. I've been trying to upgrade to dial-up for quite a while now. Maybe one day we'll get broadband. All I'm thinking about is getting that sweet. All right. Chicago kind of spoiled like bikes for me, but that was a cool colored bike. That was very retro. I'm not even gonna make fun of it. He didn't overly pump the noise. All right, I gotta give him credit for that one. We are just about back at the car, and we're gonna go for some more raids. Fully cool. You got a favorite anime or a top 3? I'm scared to see how many shiny Friggy backs we have. Out of curiosity, let's do legendary and shiny. Go by time. Sorry. Legendary by time. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we're at 48 non-legendary or legendary no shinies in a row. However, that is not counting the ones that were missed. But if you want to see what like took all my shiny luck away, which I'm perfectly okay with, back to back these bad boys. Literally back to back raids. They're beautiful. Beautiful. Fully Coolly, hey. Worst thing ever, what's up? How you doing? Fully says Gurren Lagann, Full Metal Alchemist, and Berserk. Good choices. Admittedly, never gotten into Berserk. Full Metal Alchemist, masterpiece. Gurren Lagann, masterpiece. I'm going to assume Brotherhood, but if I'm wrong, I guess theoretically I have to be wrong every now and again when it comes to assuming Brotherhood. Yes, sir. Oh, and that is in order. Gurren Lagann taking the top spot. You know, a lot of people have a hard time picking the top spot one because there's just so many, and I myself included. If you're like, what's your favorite? I don't know. About a couple months ago, I would have said Naruto because I can relate a lot to him, just to be honest. But I don't know. I think Luffy kind of takes it for me. When you look at all the subtext to all the stories, greed and corruption, and the world government, and how he just wants to be king of the pirates, but he doesn't want to rule a damn thing. He just wants to be free. I respect that. So, I got to go with One Piece. Actually, it's my new favorite. And even after Wano, it just keeps getting better and better. It's a big commitment, though, to start One Piece. I understand why people are hesitant. But I did it when COVID was cool, and I had 3 weeks of solitary confinement. Woo. Watching One Piece on episode 999. Woo. just by happenstance, or was there something that like did it for you? And let me know if you can hear the AC. We are going to roll to the park. Ad break. Suspense. Well, when we're at the park, we are going to get in the raids. Get to the chopper. Hopefully the park's not too busy. And let me know if you hear the AC. Not just for my own curiosity. There's a lot popping down here today. Hope they do more festivals. See if I can bring the camera up a little bit. Come on, I need the Pokemap to see where I'm going. Weak. I think it's... Yes. Yes, and you also heard me correctly. I have memorized everything by the Pokemap over my own maps. That is a real thing. We're going for the Necrozma. Oh, we got a bunch of coming off a little quicker than I thought they would. Oh, we'll let that one go. Park in the shade. Let's get fully in here. Parking those nice shady spots. Jacob says, Black Magic and Death improves. OU? LOL? What? Did you have a stroke? Let's see. I don't think Full Metal's overrated. What's the worst thing ever? Let's see. Battery's sitting at a 71. Let's pull out my other charging cable. Oh, yes. Perfect. I love it when it works. I feel like one of like Orochimaru's minions. I got wires coming out all over the place. Things wrapped around my waist. All right. So we got Zamizent going against this Necrozma, working him down. And Necrozma slowly losing that HP. Can we break the streak? Get that shining. Maybe. We're definitely over 50. We're due. I do love my Necrozmas. Good game, everybody. We have Eternal with the final strike. Nice. Legs hurt with the big one. Mr. Pada with the Traveler, and Kino with the Raid Buddy, me with the Charisma Trainer. Good luck, y'all. And we got him. I just had that feeling. I willed it. I'm like, all right, if you're not going to be shiny, you can be a one ball catch. Got plenty of energy. And we got one spawning in 30 some seconds. Sweet. We'll make our way over there. How'd you all do? like a vampire. The sun. Snorlax is in. And Snorlax is in. Oh, we got a Shadow Dialga first. How many more Ultra Balls do we got? 82, then we'll switch back over to Greats. Let the game load. Fool, this is my first Necrozma. Heck yeah. That's exciting, I'm happy for you. Wait till we get you those fused Necrozmas with the origin forms and the Palkias and Dialgas. It looks like they threw the whole kitchen sink out for the lead up week, but I'm not 100% sure yet. So I'm just coming back from the land of the dead. Although Necrozma's actual effect is probably one of the lamest in the game. It switches day to night, night to day, but the Pokemon itself is badass. So like, here's some of the Necrozma transformations. There's Lion's Mane and Dust Mane. And I have one shiny and one not shiny of each. But if I get more candy, I can do a shiny with a new background. Dialga has got a good effect for Spatial Rend. It extends your Star Piece, Egg Piece, and Lure Module by half hour. It does count for the Daily Lure Module too. Lunala is my favorite Alolan, so I need it bad. Well, that's a good... I hope they're giving out the partners with it. They were just... We just cycled through Lunala's a week or two ago, I believe. It's all becoming quite a blur. But, yeah, we did. I was like, hey, don't get rid of one if you have one that's, like, you know, good or bad. Don't throw it away, because the fusions will take the form of the Necrozma's stats. That's good to know it's your favorite Alolan. What's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Since you were able to answer anime of all time. Figured, hey, you might be able to answer this one. Sometimes it's hard. Like, for me, it's very hard because I have a favorite Pokemon, but I have a favorite Pokemon Go Pokemon. I gotta say, Zeraora, no idea, no backstory, no nothing. Got it in Ohio. I got it in Cleveland. Love this Pokemon. All right, and after this, I'll delete all the non-TWs. We're going in. Who wants in? Fully. Check, check. Let's see. Dr. Two-Piece, nice. You said it's really basic, but you grew up on Greninja. Ash's Greninja from XYZ. I don't think that's basic at all. I mean, it might be, but if you're in the basic club, then I'm in the basic club right next to you, sitting proud. Bulbasaur for me. And that was Ash's, one of Ash's Pokemon starters, but also the one I picked on Blue when I started playing Pokemon. Bulbasaur's kind of been my my ride or die ever since. However, in Pokemon Go, Zeraora is getting close, and I have a Rayquaza, my only Shundo, my only naturally caught Shundo, and I really dig it. Speaking of amazing Pokemon, there's a Wurmple in the chat, exclamation point Pokecatch. Fun fact, I have a 4-star party hat Wurmple, Lucky. He's a real beast, sitting at 400 some CP. For the low price of like 500,000 StarDust, I can get him up to a maximum of 698. Him and his party hat will terrorize anybody in the miniature league. He's a beast. Alright, Zeraora is going to discharge the Plasma Fist. Gonna be not very effective against the Alligator, but we do it for the Buddy Hearts, you know? Get him. Did somebody ask me a question about a gold bottle cap before? If I missed it, let me know. I'm being told I missed it. All right, come on, Rusty. Use that secret sword. And we are going to throw up. We're going to throw up the, yeah, all right. Oh, I was going to use 2, but he got subdued. That's nice. We're going to check on our Friggy backs after this one, and we got another Crozma coming up. Let's have Hungry Sega. Yeah, I think that's the right. Finish him off. Super effective. Look at that damage go. No one caught the Wurmple. The elusive, very powerful Wurmple. Wish there was a real balance. Shoot. J2Y with the hardest hitter, Sheely with the style savant, that with the traveler, and me with the final strike. Good luck. Also, I would save all of your silver pineapple berries for global, because we're probably going to have a green circle bonanza, at least for the weekend. Now I'm in the shade, I can see when he moves, which is fantastic for it, being able to catch him. Come on now. Wrangle him in. Getting there, getting closer. He's windy, weather boosted. Makes his attack power go up, a little bit harder to catch. Oh, now he's just teasing us. Network error. I have full bars. Don't you network error me. Excellent throw. Nope, he don't care. I mean, if you don't know, shadows are harder to catch. I do miss Kieran White's effect. All that for a stinker. Hope you all have some better luck. Now we're gonna switch the balls to great balls. Lorem says, any raid invites going? Yes. Yep, we've been doing raids while doing the events. We're spawning at the park here, but I'm going to have to. The stream's not going anywhere, but I'm gonna close the live feed for a hot second. It doesn't affect the stream, so just hang tight. I'm good, Lawrence. What's up with you? This is where you put your code in chat and yell at me. I've just been trying to balance, teetering on this full time and then teetering on, my full-time job. Would anybody like in on the Krosma? What's good with you? How's life been treating you? Just gotta stop hitting that button. There we go. All good there? Glad to hear it. Do I have any time quest? I do not. But I always forget to take all 5 of my screenshots. The rumps one skin, a fully coolie one soon. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just trying to manage, full-time job. This has kind of been on the precipice of full-time-ish, we're covering the bills that the stream causes and now starting to be in the greenish. I mean, that's the goal, But it is not an easy one. And when you do both for a while, sometimes, I didn't fully recover from Chicago. I was sick right before, and y'all know how much I pushed during Chicago. And it just hit me like a ton of bricks. All right, let's get got a nice cold Mountain Dew in my hand. Yeah, it's very tough. That's very tough. For a lot of reasons. First, let me get y'all in. There you go. Because like work like knows about it, which is, reasonable. But at the same time, it's like, I'm kind of working towards something that would lead me away from that. Which some are happy for you, some not so much. Lucky for me, I do a good enough job to where they're, even the ones are a little bit, don't give me too much grief. Now, when am I going to get a Mountain Dew sponsorship? That's what I need. By the way, if there's just 3 of us here, we'll take them out. No stress about it. But the transition period is always the toughest. And that's why I didn't start right away too. I was thinking that some from the next one would come in. I imagine that'd be a dream, getting a sponsor like Mountain Dew. Yeah, that would be a dream. I mean, hold on, before I totally forget, let me check my camera's battery. Okay, it's not gonna tell me. That's cool. But 2, I mean, I drink a lot of Mountain Dew. Powers my long stream, so it would be nice. You hear that, Mountain Dew? You wouldn't want no energy drink company coming over and snatching up one of your best customers, would you? And you know what's crazy? Well, not crazy, but convenient. We'll go with convenient. Crazy is a little overboard. My stream, like my favorite color is already green. My overlay is already green for when I'm at home streaming. Everything's already green. So like I'm a natural fit. Like they'd have to do very little change, you know, very little changing of the colors. That's why I was kind of been debating for the channel badges. Even like I love the shiny Mewtwo. He's green, but for the Go Fest one, got to be a little different. So we got a Zero Aura. So I'm debating, should I do 2 different Zero Aura ones, or Zero Aura and a regular Mewtwo? I don't know. Or should I focus on the boss fight and get my head out of my can and actually put some damage in on this guy. Sorry about that. Now we can tick down the damage. I'm ignoring that wild Pokemon in the chat. Let's go, Zach. Take him out, take him out. PPS, if you are Patreon and you did not pick a Pokemon to nickname, you do get the nickname one. We'll shoot for that after 5 if nobody's in a rush. If you are and do have to go soon, totally cool. We'll do it earlier. So even with the Pokemon's effects, I'm curious how much StarDust I will gain today. I'm guessing at least 1 million. Alright, now we're gonna walk right to this next one. Good luck, everybody. Can we break the 50-some raid streak of no shinies? Maybe. We have Eternal with the Walkstar, me with the big one, and Big GHD with the final strike. Good luck, y'all. Yo, I don't know what happened, but it's almost like such a low amount of shinies from raids. I haven't gotten one since Chicago. Oh boy, do we get a lot in Chicago. All right. Got him. Let's see. 21 minutes on this Necrozma over here. Do we have... Let's knock this Daramok out. Will we walk? Guessing both y'all wanted in the Necrozma. Hope you got something good. Got no shiny. Welcome to my life. But normally, the Patreon's been having good luck. Which honestly, that's what I care about more. I catch enough of them. There's one prize that eludes me. Eludes me? Eludes me. We'll go with that. And that is the 4-star Groudon. We've caught in over 300 Groudons. Not one 4-star. And And when the golden bottle cap comes out, you bet I'll be doing this Deramaka. I meant this Eternatus 10, 12, 10. 10, 12, 10. The CP is going to go through the roof. We're going to go across the street here over to this Necrozma. And I got you, Lawrence. I know I'm saying that wrong. Surprisingly lucky. And we'll throw a pineapple berry at him. Got him. All right, we'll wait here in the shade. Necrozma. I'm gonna get all my screenshots today. Trainer Jeff, sorry bro. My linesman's gonna take you out. Got him. Another one. Number 2. Got 17 minutes on this one. I'm gonna clear out this gym and go on in. For the Red Squad. Yes, hashtag Red Squad indeed. By the way, if you're on TikTok, I do apologize. I cannot see your chat. YouTube and Twitch is where I can see your chat. If you want to come interact, be on my friends list, or just hang out and be heard, come on over. If you're just chilling, hope you're enjoying yourself, having a good time. And got a ball going down. Who shall guard this gym? How many do we have for Necrozma? Y'all can hear me okay, right? Sure hope. That'd be big. I might have to refresh my chat. I might be lagging on my slide phone. I don't see anybody who said they wanted in, but I will. If you want in, cool. If you don't, no worries. Thank you, Jacob. I'm gonna refresh my chat because I think it's just a little bit behind. All right, mic check, mic check. There we go. I also see a new button. It says post a recap from your last stream. Looks like Twitch added the new feature. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch. I am happy for the new feature. Would have been great during Chicago. Yeah, it would have. But I'm curious to see what it can do. But Jacob, I don't know if you noticed under Stream Manager, there's post a recap from your last stream. Or maybe I got accepted into the Clips beta program that I applied for. That's possible. I applied for a couple beta programs for testing. What's up, Rusty? How you doing? Are we going in? Good luck, everybody. We're rocking out that in the Crozman. They have a street fair over here with some really good looking food. I might have to go chow down after we catch these Friggies. Are you participating in the Friggy Day? Alright, we got Ass going up against Necrozma. We're going to throw that Ancient Power down. Do some damage. Backed up by my level 4 Mega Evolved Dragonite. Definitely want to have a Mega Evolved Pokemon when you're doing Frigibax Day. If I had to guess conservatively, I'd say we at least got probably like 1,000 extra candies and 500 extra large candies. And the Crozma goes down. Unfortunately, we can dual type it with the Shadow Dialgas, but not the Necrozmas, but you can't ask for everything all the time, all at once. Let's see what we got. We got Jenna Penny with the Traveler, me with the big one, Not Hayden with the Style Savant, Tim with the Hardest Hitter, and Super Kai with the Final Strike. Good luck, everybody. Woo! Still not a shiny from a raid since Chicago. Hot dog. I do appreciate the ball catch, Necrozma. Not a bad one either. Did I get my last snapshot? Let's find out. It says, hey bro, hope you get a good hundo today. Mine was almost 900 CP. Evolved to a 3200.
You have to stay there and
Huh. Thank you. I appreciate that. I had a 90. Oh, I had a hundo beforehand. But we'll see what we'll see what the RNG gods bring us. Right now, hoping for tacos. Is 900 CP like a 98, 96, or was you saying yours was a hundo? We got it's 437. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, working out. I guess there's still a little bit of that cold left, or whatever the heck that was. It's been lingering. My lovely sinuses that are shaped like an S. I say for Superman. What do we got? Well, yours was a hundo about 900. Oh, okay, so you're saying around 900 is the hundo mark. Gotcha. Let's see. Trying to get a read on the battery. Sweet. Speaking of hundos, what's up, everybody? I guess since you just got that awful, awkward down thing, is me, Jen Drago. How y'all doing? I do have a, well, I don't, but I have the will to buy the selfie cam, which I will have in a week or so. But I wanted to get used to all this wire management first. I got wires coming out one side of me, wires coming out the other side of me, wires coming out my back, and get the camera all worked out. But this is me. Hello. Plus, this is the first hundo I got in a while. Last one was a Team Rocket event in Anarath. I don't know why every time I see that word, I think of the streamer. And then when you compare it to the Pokemon, it just makes me LOL. I'm like... So I want to say Anarath. Anarith. But I am not correct. Let's see, how did I do so far today? Friggy, backs, and age 0. 549. And shiny, 17 shiny. And 1 shiny with a background from the beginning. Wow. Expecting more, some more shinies with a background. But there's the bonus candy. I was pretty spot on with that guess. 500 extra large. Rusty says Amaranth. Yeah. Thank you, Rusty. Amaranth. Yes. I like the Jacob goes, we know you subbed to her, Rusty. No, the event's not done yet, but it will be in 20. How about you? In fairness, though, it is kind of hard not to know who she is. Speaking of Rusty, there he is. Rusty's gonna take this gym. Rusty says she's too skinny. Well, now we know where Rusty. Now we know Rusty's type. So you're saying if she was over at your house, Rusty, you'd be like, nah, too skinny? Okay. Guess I should complete these. Hello. I don't know if y'all can see, I'll show you on the screen here, but like the streamer tan I have from these devices is wicked. It's like white. You can see where like the wristband moves and stuff, where I've been peeling. Let's grab this Friggy Backs. By the way, if you don't know, this is a great day to work on your dragon catch metal. Sure, why not? What do we got here? There's some Mountain Dew. Is there anything else I'm forgetting that has to be done before 5? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. You have till 9 for the special trades and all that good stuff. Plus, I wish I could do 500 plus. I just guess I just have the spawns. Well, it's an auto catcher too. Plus the raids and the spawns and just keep moving. Plus I'm using great balls along with Palkia's effect to extend the radius 80 so I can keep catching and catching and catching. When I'm low on great balls and ultra balls, then I'll do Pokeballs and I'll use Kieran's effect. Plus, I never watched her, but I did play a game that she got all her subs to join. Infinite Lingerie. It was pay to win as F. To join her clan, you had to spend $200 on the game. Wow. Who's that one Pokemon streamer? That the cameraman for Papa Meat always drools on about. I don't mean that in any sort of disrespect, to be very clear. It'll come to me, or one of you guys will tell me. But man, if they had clans of Pokemon Go, I mean, hell, I'd set off for creator codes. But that would be lit. I think that's a nice feature that they're all about community, getting people together. What if, okay, I just had a brilliant idea. Or maybe it's a shart. Y'all let me know. Smart or shart? You type it in chat. Pokemon, yes! Platinum knew it. I pretended not to. Rusty said I'm staying silent after that one. Friggy Beck said it wasn't too bad for Pokeballs. I think orange was around 650. That is not bad. All right, tell me, fart or shirt. If you're in a clan and they are raiding away from you, you get 10 road raids per day, but you also get 10 clan raids per day, which uses a regular raid pass that allows you to join any of your clan mates in a raid. That way, actually, this might be effing genius, or it's a heat stroke. That way, it still encourages the pay to play, or not pay to play, the play in a social gathering kind of thing, while also giving you a little bit more wiggle room to play with your clan, talk with your clan, and then do an extra 10 raids with your clan. What's a pick me? And Pot said I can't stand E. I'm not great at code games, but Jacob says they all become pick-me's after 5. I don't know what a pick-me is. I'm old, I guess. I'm just like Kakashi. Battle worn, little busted. Still kicks ass though. Plus his Twitch told me I shouldn't say it. Pick me as an attention seeker. So, okay. So where does like doing a stream where, hey man, I'm gonna keep going an extra 15 minutes every sub and building attention for an event, where does like good attention fall off and like the bad intention come on? Like where's the line? There's websites for chat girls. I see. Rusty says, what are we talking about? Smart, Rusty, smart. Well, no, everybody's saying that this so-and-so is a pick-me, and I was like, what is that? Because it's a legitimate question. And they said they're attention seeking. And I said, okay. So are you talking about attention seeking using light sexual gestures as compared to like attention seeking, like throwing events and that kind of stuff? I don't know how else to put it. Plastic need those 12-year-old viewers. The line is breaking TOS and IRO laws. Apparently there's some things I don't know about all these people. I will say, one thing I definitely don't like is the IRL streamers who like prank people and just do horrid things. Let's see, what is this? 5,000 XP for more raids. 1 Overlord. I think I did everything today. I think I did all the field research. still got the digging complexion challenge. I wonder if that's going to be there until like that museum leaves Chicago. Plus a mega skarmory soon. Got my hundo ready. And Devin says, "Are you doing mega raids?" Yeah, I'm doing all the raids that, you know, whatever's in my line of sight. That one's at the police station, so I'm not really fond of driving to that particular raid. But we're gonna hit up this Necrozma. We're gonna go 2 minutes into town and hit up the raids there. And hopefully hit up some of those food trucks that are outside. It's banging. But yep. Oh, ad break. I don't know, Devin, if you caught that or not. Or if you are lost in the ad break universe. Oh God, no. 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 Complete right when you read. My head's up. Thank you. Also, what I was saying is we are doing raids. Ideally, we are going to get some mega raids in. I would love some mega sizes. But we're just pretty much doing what comes our way. We're going to hit this Necrozma. We're going to clear out the friend list of the not TWs. Then we're going to go into town. And we're going to do some more raids and hopefully not walk into a bush. And get some of those good food truck eats. And do some more raids. Everybody says, Jen, take care of yourself during stream. Take care of yourself. So I'm going to eat when I'm hungry during a long stream. And when I'm feeling burnt out, I'm going to take a break so I can come back refreshed. Doing 2 40-hour things a week can beat somebody up sometimes. And we'll see, hopefully y'all mean it. But we will be taking off work for the Go Fest lead up week, that is for dang sure. Alright, we're clearing out the friends list. Who would like in on this Necrozma? Dr. 1 2 piece. I almost don't want to delete him because of the name. And yes, anybody from stream, we do nickname TW, so we don't accidentally delete them. I have no megas. Oh, well then we got to get you a mega, brother. We got to get you a mega. I mean, well, Saturday's going to be Mega Skarmory Day, so we'll definitely get you a mega then. But Size is one of my favorite Pokemon. Go get yourself a Guinness. Nah, I'm not a big drinker. I think the first drink I had was at the very end of the Chicago Go Fest. Wouldn't mind nice cold coffee though. Alright. Necrozma. Who wants it? And even if they are doing the Crow's McCandies and or energies coming up, don't forget that you still need 256 to level it to max. Lauren says I'm gonna wait till I get myself a Guinness or till what? Sorry, I said a lot of words in between seeing that and what I said. Or if you mean you'll wait for me to grab a bite, which now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably what it was. I appreciate that. I'm not going to leave an empty raid here though. I will take out that raid. Almost caught up enough here. Lawrence says, yes sir. Jacob, you gotta throw that command out, so or I've been saying the name properly, or Jacob has not been on his game today with calling me out. He says, why does it look like Russia took over Trovo? Really? Well then they that doesn't sound promising. Oh, we got 7 minutes? Boo-hoo. No, it's perfect pronunciation? Oh my God. Yo, I don't know what to say. That never happened to me before. I like to accept this perfect pronunciation award given to me by Loremsk. I like to thank the mods who sounded things out for me all these years. And I like to thank the countless hordes of dead bodies of names that I've pronounced wrong who've stuck with me. I'll pour some out for those who didn't. And honestly, I'm surprised I nailed it first shot. Look at that. Some rest. Kicking most of the cold. But yeah, the doctors say my sinuses are like an S, and they want to go in and un-S it. But that's not a summertime operation. Jake says, too early for cringe, Jen. It's never too early for cringe. I went through a whole 3 hours without cringe. You know, a compliment would be nice, Jacob. Alright, we're going to switch back to Pokeballs. And we are going to go to White Curum. I was legitimately surprised that I nailed it first try. Yeah, we'll swing the car around and we'll snag it. Why not power up Donnie Spoons a little more? All right. Now, is the food truck still there? We're gonna find out. We're gonna have this necrozma first. Let's give some gifts away. And I love that everybody can see that I'm doing something while giving gifts away. It's very nice. Now we're gonna go head to necrozma. And what the heck? We'll just walk back around and snag it while we get the gifts away. Then we can be fully good on the gifts for everybody for a minute. If anybody wants a guaranteed gift, just exclamation, you can redeem it. If you do get one, which everybody, I think on my TW list, you'll be able to get one today. If you do get one and you rate it with me today, just save it for a day where you don't rate it with me. You can see by the blue hue, if there is one, over my name circle. That way we can continue to gain friendship hearts on the day that I'm not streaming. Love that green reindeer. I wonder, Jacob, what would happen. So next stream I'm going to bust out the mic. The special mic. And then the stream after, I wonder what would happen if I would ran Spotify low through a special aux port that just went right to the stream with one of those royalty-free channels. If I could control the volume from where I'm at. And we're gonna get the necrozma group ready. We're about to read. Whew. Get some good exercise in too. Oh, nice little talk. All right. We are there. Nice. 2 heart frames. Let's go. Oh, it's Rude Boy ult. Rude Boy's not enough. He needs his ult. Hanzi Boy? I don't know if that's meant to sound like that, but it don't sound right either. Alright, we're going in. And we got a wild barrel in the chat. Good luck. I don't know if we got all of our battles with the Zeraora. Love that Pokemon though. Let's plug in my cell phone. Good luck, everybody. Going on in. Alright, Zero is going in against Necrozma. Gonna let loose with those Plasma Fists. Trying to do some damage, break his shell, and break the unlucky streak for our... Going on about 60 some now. I thought it was 70. It was a little bit less. 60 some raids. No shinies. But man, that Zeraora got game. Look at him go. Get it. And we're gonna Dragon Ascend. Followed up with some Ancient Powers. Good luck, good luck. If you get anything good, let me know. Can we break the curse? We have me with the Charisma Trainer, Secrets with the Walk Star. Oh no, my Mountain Dew blew over. No! Sad. Oh, so sad. Yeah. My folks with the Style Savant and Zavanda with the Final Strike. The snow in the game is slightly comforting. Another excellent throw. Yes, there's my cell phone. Got him. All right, let's see what the town has in store for us. I'll help you, Kanye. Nope. All right, so we got a couple popping here. That's good. Let me know if the AC is too loud on the mic. Go see if those stalls are still there. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're all doing good on your Friggy Bags day. This would have been a nice day for that car mount. It's nice and cool. Now that we have that, I got to add it to my to-go checklist. We'll see if there's any raids on the way as well. Oh, somebody from the blue is taking back those gyms with a vengeance. Dipping, I'm not gonna say what that was in the middle of the road, but yeah, it was a good miss. And let's see. Anything at the graveyard? Egg. It is nice that y'all can see I'm clearly driving. Going back into town. Hoping that those trucks are still there. That'd be sweet. Oh yeah. That's what's up. Two mega eggs. Is it bad that I know where everything is, just navigating by the Pokemap and not like a regular map or just IRL? Like I've memorized the whole town based on the Pokemap. And that's not even an exaggeration. Oh, we're hitting a lucky with the Mega Eggs, that's for sure. What are you, Electric Boogaloo? And the Crow's Maw. Hitting it real lucky. Some look at Wiz, some look at Pokemaps. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Let the truck be there. Normal people doing normal things. And it looks, yes, it looks like the truck is still there. Hell yeah. Do I want that or I want the empanadas? I don't know. Find out in the upcoming episode of Jen's taking a food break. Oh my god. Give me 1 second, yo. How long are you guys here till today? Huh?
I'm supposed to be here till 8. If it starts raining or something, I might be early.
Is it supposed to start raining?
It looks like there
I'm
might,
asking for a friend.
there might be a storm coming through. But
Oh yeah, it sure does. Wow, that came on fast.
we're supposed to be here till 8.
I will take a chicken one when they're
Chicken?
ready. Guys, I'm going to pause this for a second so I can pay. The stream is not cutting off. I'm just ending it so nobody can see my credit card. I don't know why my Moblin's acting up. I stopped it there. Y'all can hear me okay? That music's far away. I didn't think you would hear that, Jacob. Well, we can control. Hopefully with the new mic we can control a little better. Confirming. Jacob, that's not. It's, if I cut it off and cut it on, it doesn't. That's the whole thing. Stream is going glitchy. And this is why we don't take breaks. Everybody says, oh, take a break. Take care of yourself. Or bad things will happen. How are we now? Mic check, mic check. Can you all hear me? Huh. Well, I'm showing full bars now, so it started acting up on me. So I think all of the people congested in that area was more than this handle. Are we better? I don't know if you guys got to see him, but I'm very excited for this. Dang, tires. I thought mine got flat. Woo! Oh, if you're above the wheel enough to see the what you call it, that tire. Oh man, that was flat. coming in better now? Mic check, 1 2 1 2. It's supposed to be sunny all day. Now we got this cloudiness going over me. I think it's gonna pass. Here's hoping. If anybody wants to redeem anything, let me know. Or just redeem it. I'm guessing that y'all can hear me okay now. Alright, we're gonna try something. Wish me luck. Into the unknown. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Hello, hello. Mic check. Mic check, mic check. Hello, hello. Alright, we're going to take our first ever food break. Let's see if I get punished for it or not. I was prepared though. Hashtag tripod. Will I get punished for this? Probably. We'll see. Look at these. Things are huge. Wow, they are good too. Damn. They are real good. I don't know what happened over there. I think a lot of the people that are not normally gathered over there caused a disruption in the force. Same thing like the jazz festival in Chicago. Mukbang stream. Your boy did leave his napkins in the car. But there's a nice little spot I like to come and sit sometimes off stream. Let's refresh the game while we're at it. I mean, my God, these are some great empanadas. Super Mega, yo, Raichu Super Mega Raid Day? Damn, I am missing. All the news just keeps coming and coming. That's fantastic. Once I get untangled with the wires, you see the see this part was up here in Chicago. I had to switch it just because it got too raw. That's a streamer stand right there. Okay, we had a couple eggs spawning here. It's a great angle, I know. Out in the hot heat all day, and I just felt a drop. This is why we don't take breaks. I'll put my Zero Mos on. Uh-oh. I picked a bad day to forget my new gadget. How's everybody else doing? Wow. That chicken one is fantastic too. Yeah, I knew it was going to rain. Something bad was going to happen. I took a break. Yep. Should I move and get my expensive equipment out? Yep. So to recap, taking a break, lost half the viewers, stream glitch, random windstorm when it's supposed to be sunny all day, and this proves the point. Nobody wants you to take a break. But now that my point has been proven, we can move on. Oh! Yo, the sun. Wait. Oh! Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. The sun is piercing through those clouds over there. Hey, we got a wild Burmese in chat. Exclamation point, poke catch. I don't know. I thought it was going to pass on over us. It started to rain. I'm like, it's not. I went to get up after talking shit about taking a break. The sun comes out again. Unforgivable. Let's see. Rain for a hot minute, and then nothing. And no, this isn't my exact location. But, close enough. Fair enough. Could be worse. We'll hunker down for 15 minutes. Give some more gifts out. See what happens. Do this. Let's put that right there for now. But if I flip you around, which I can't, because it's not the. It's raining. Can everybody hear me okay from where they're at? It's raining. Cheers, so. What the heck? Wow, the camera really wanted to show you the rain there. There we go. It's nice. Cooler down. I apologize, y'all, if I'm sounding a little bit frustrated towards the middle of this stream here. It's a very hard transitional step, doing 2 jobs full time. And then when you have people like, oh, you know, take care of yourself, and you take a minute to do that, and then you get backlash for it, which I get. Like, you want to be on top, not on top, but you want to like stream full time. You got to do it and suck it up. And it's fun for me. Sometimes my body, you know, after 80-hour weeks, both jobs, it's a lot. So it can get to you when the same people are like, hey, take a minute. Or there are people who get frustrated at you when you take a minute. You know? But that's why I have things in place to, you know, have new content come out while I'm taking a minute. And that's why, you know, we have our channel manager and all the good stuff we've been doing. So if I sound a little like, oh, I'm taking a break now, it's tough. But, you know, I'm blessed to be at the stage where it is tough. Man, I got people around me who care about me, so what more can one ask for? You feeling me? Tosh says, take as long as you need, but also hurry up. Because LOL, I feel like that comment was directed. If you meant at you, it wasn't. I mean, the channel manager part was 100% directed at you, but not in a bad way. That, you know, like I told Sega, like I feel like if I took this week off, like I would lose a lot of my momentum. It's like, nah, you won't. No, you won't. You won't just lose all your momentum like that. I was feeling really not good this week. And you know, like you said in the beginning, you know, one step forward, 2 steps back, then you take 2 steps forward, 1 step back. It's an impossible grind with another job, it seems like. But it's what happens. Foley says, no more raids today? I don't know if there's raids. We're just taking a break. And it started raining. Now I have a really nice mount that goes on my mirror here. Fortunately, it's in Sega's car, so it don't do me no good today. But we'll be moving on. Because it's the way you hyperfixate and then build up and then take a week off. Then your stuff, yeah, you lose a month. I know you do. I know. But that's why I had the projects rolling while I was. That's why I did what I did before I took a break. Make sure everybody knew what they were doing on the team, and you know, the idea is to kind of release that kind of stuff in between those break times. and have it already. I'm assuming you do. You always blow my mind with, you know. But today was Foolish says, I'm in the middle of work right now. We can join raids sometimes. No worries. Like, I'll get you in as many as we can. But yeah, that's a little behind the scenes information, you know. You know, doing 2 jobs, the stress it takes on, like, don't get me wrong, like, I love what I do. If I didn't want to do this full time, I wouldn't. But when you take, just to take that step is very, very difficult. That final, you know. And man, Pokemon Go don't make it any easier. No creator codes, extra equipment, extra cost for streaming outdoors. They don't make it easier on you. So, it's been tough. It's been really fun. A lot of eyes. It's been tough though. A lot of sacrifices. But that's the skinny, that's the honest. Jacob says, well, technically nothing's ready. Oh. And prepping and building my own sort of drive. Got you. When I say ready, I mean like all the stuff that we went over a week ago for all the thumbnails and all the I'm not talking about like the edits per se, but for all the series I'm doing for all the Patreons and different things like that, and the Patreon drop sheet, you know, the necessities for moving forward. The editing I know was going to be hit or miss. But if not, then we just got to advertise and look for a long form editor. That's all. I only got 2 raids spawning here in 2 minutes. And by the looks of it, the sun's starting to come back out. Let's give away some gifts. Tosh, how you been, man? No, but Jacob, Psycho is very insistent that a week would not derail any progress. And that I could stream part-time and get the same results. Like this, I wish it worked that way while having another job, but unfortunately it doesn't. Alright, we're gonna give out our gifts, do these 2 raids, then probably go back into town here. Ad break. A wild glossopod and chat exclamation point poke catch. Anything new and exciting with you, Tosh? Are you driving? Oh, it's a quick rainstorm, at least. That's good. And we're able to get back to it. That's all the TWs. Let me know when that ad break is over. Yes, Sasha's driving. Tosh, you spend more time driving than anybody I know. I appreciate you listening. I hope nobody takes what I said as like, complaining or pissing and moaning, because I feel very blessed to be in a situation that I'm in. I guess I'm the kind of person who, when I think about it, rather be like, yep, this is what you need to do. If you want to do it, everybody recognize it. Okay, good. Not, no, you can take it. No, you can't. You can't. Not. There's too much. Not if you want to make it. That's just the reality of the situation. It's not a bad or good thing. Blessed to be in a situation where if I don't stop, I can get there. That's how. That is so weird. Can y'all hear me? My check. I don't know. That's weird. I'll hold it. So what I was saying is, I didn't mean to come off as like bitching and complaining, because like, very blessed to be in that spot where, if I can go full time, I can make it happen. I just gotta keep on going. And I don't want anybody to misunderstand. Like, I really do enjoy what I do. Doesn't mean that my body doesn't feel fatigued. Doesn't mean I miss, hitting the gym, miss the time with friends, and long for the day where I can just do one thing full time. We all know what that one thing is going to be. But It's not supposed to be easy. But it gets frustrating when people, and I'm really glad, like, I've listened to some of Fleece's preaching moments. You know, when people go, you know, oh, you don't have to, you know, do it at full-time time. You don't have to, you can stop, you can take care of yourself, but you can't. We lose momentum. And I put in measures to not lose momentum. Unfortunately, those measures did not pan out as well as I had hoped, but figure it out. It's just when people who know you are like, hey, you can take a day or two off, come chill, it won't matter. Kind of does. But that's a sacrifice, you know? It's what it is. Some people understand, some people don't. Yeah, I took the stream camera off the front. I think the way the sun was hitting it was burning a little bit. At least with the arm, it'll like come down burp, 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 like a transformer. Whereas this one, this was just on a tripod. I'm really curious to see what the new streamer mode is for being able to recap streams. I really hope I got accepted into another beta program. That'd be sweet. But we did have a couple megas spawning over in town. I know some people were excited for some megas, and me too. I don't know if we just ate through them, like literally and metaphorically. I can check here. But yeah, this was the tripod. And it charges it too while it's in there. It's convenient. So many wires. Sometimes they go up to 4 or 5. The new mic is gonna be awesome. Alright, we're trying to give out gifts to as many people as we can while we're here, and then we're gonna go over to the hopefully the mega raids. Or by this time, I was gonna do the 2 necrozmas that are here. Let's see how much time we got left on it. That's a cool Pikachu. Let's see. 29 seconds and a Shadow Dialga. Let's do it. Shadow Dialga. We're here. We're gonna do it. What do you want, Shadow Dialga? What you got? What you know about that? If you want in on the shadow, let me know. Hopefully we got a little over 1 million StarDust today. I'm hoping. What we got? We gotta free up some room. Discard. Discard. We got Dialga and we got Necrozma. Oh, nice. We got another Mega Egg there. So it looks like Mega Eggs are in our future. Going once. No takers for Dialga. That's surprising. Let's put you back here. Anybody see that $200,000 Lego story? That was wild. Very entertaining. I wonder what happened to all the raid interest. I can't just bitch and then pack it in. That's not how I roll. No, if we got through these fast, we'd be able to get to the other megas. I'm not opposed to it. I got the shards. What's up, mobile gamer dude? Hello, hello. What's crack-a-lackin'? Try to 3-man this Dialga. And we're burning them. Sorry for the poor view. We were just passing over the storm. Got a wild man key in chat. Exclamation kitch. I'm going in. Dang, Jake got wrecked. Going to need a new insurance policy for that one. We're bringing Hungry Sega. As we show everybody that Dialga can be three-manned. And we're gonna pop our crystals. One crystal. Shard? Is it a shard? Two crystals. A three. What's up? Four. And another close combat. We subdued him. 3 is all you need. Easy clear. Easy clear. Oh, we're working him down. Anubis. Give him a nice key blast. Let's go. Another one bites the dust. Now, can we break our 60 raid? Almost 60 raid. No shiny streak. We'll find out. We have a few mega eggs. Sega said after the sand, it was moving rocks. What's up, Sega? Hey, Steven with charge and ready. Me with the final strike. And one shot at him. Sega says, I'm pooped. How's the raids today? Not bad. Still haven't gotten a shiny since Chicago. And I totally forgot to end that queue. Whoopsies. Of course, after he 3-man it, then everybody wants in. Okay. Okay, well, thank you for wanting in after we 3-man it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All of you. They've been alright. I mean, the Crozmas are always good. Of all the Pokemon, traded Pokemon. I took a break to get food. I got punished for it severely. But we're back on track. Let's just pull a little bit over to this Necrozma spot here. Anybody want in Necrozma? Checking in a second. Did I get to play CD? Say more. Again, apologize for the bad view. So I think I left my the sticky thing, the new camera holder from the car in your car. Tasha's community day, and it's like, see these nuts. Yo, Tosh, you could have had me on that one. I did. Last checked was 17 shinies and 1 shiny with the backgrounds. How about you, brother? So I guess it's dead ass. I thought that's what he was going for. Tosh says, at least someone didn't miss this opportunity. I know, right? The StarDust was wild. And Tosh says, is this what y'all think of me? I mean, no. Like, it would surprise me and not surprise me at the same time, if that made sense. And it probably doesn't, which is okay too. Yeah, no, I played the community day, yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, be Tim. What's up, Lutz? Oh no, I got 17 shine. Well, like when I checked a little bit earlier, I got 17 shinies and one shiny with the backgrounds. Do you know the CPs for Great League and Ultra League by chance? We're gonna go hit some mega raids and stuff, and then we're gonna come back to the park, throw some lures up, and evolve and do the raids that are egged at the park here. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I meant raid shiny since I got back from Chicago. Yes, I've caught plenty of random shinies, but like I'm countless raids. No shinies after Chicago. I got that back-to-back shadow shiny backgrounds. Kyogre with a back-to-back shadow shiny background Raikou, and they were just like, that's all you get, Jen. That's it. What's going on, lads? How are you? Tasha says, weather boosted me, so I couldn't get rank 1 for Great League Road Trip, so I went for the Hundos. Oh, I wonder if they were all windy weather boosted for me as well. Probably on and off. Was it windy for you? Not 7K, with the big one, me with the Charisma Trainer, Purple Hippo. I was going to say Purple Hippie. Well, that's a cool name. Purple Hippo makes sense too. With the Final Strike, and Riva with the Traveler. Zero 15-15 for Great League and 1 15-50 for Ultra League. And that's for Excalibur, the final evolution, right? That's easy to remember. Oh, ball throw was horrible. So I had a really big empanada, and this big piece of chicken just landed right on my phone as I was eating it with the tripod up, and then it started to pour. So I did what any person who took their first solo break in their streaming career. I took the glob of chicken, picked it right off my phone case, ate it, and got out of the rain. That being said, my phone here just has a little bit of chicken grease on it, making my throws a little odd. Let me just wipe that off there. There we go. That was some good empanadas, though. If it didn't turn that part of Flemington into a dead zone and didn't have DMCA music in the back, I would have definitely waited for another beef. Come on, how many excellent throws do you need in the Crozma? Well, it's more like the chicken anti-hex, right? Like, the chicken made my throw bad, but you just go, just a little spit shine to it. Get the chicken, it landed like right where my thumb is. So whoever was on the stream at the time, they saw that nastiness. All right, let's go raid. Then we'll come back. I have a... Jacob says, handle your Pokeball. Oh, wait, I'm screaming as there's like people right here. It says, sorry for the caps. Oh, man. Sega, yeah, I'm guessing the equipment's still in your car. Whenever you get home and you come in, please bring it in. All right, we're driving. I know it's not the most glamorous view. Fortunately, nothing I can do about it till I get into town, which is another 2 minutes. Another 2 minutes. We literally just left. It's 2 minutes from this park into town. All the necessities are here. Very little dead zones. Lots of gyms. Porta potties. What more could you want? I do not know. Oh, looks like we got Dialga starting trouble at the graveyard. Let's go for it. If you want in at the graveyard Dialga, maybe that'd be the one to break the streak. Let me know. Oh, yeah. Get to the shady part. Boom. Ad break. Elite says, yo, let me add you and can hop in some raids. Absolutely. Welcome, Elite. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ad break over. Who would like in on this one? I said welcome to Elite. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. To Jacob, the last couple people asked me about raids. I did not see a follow. I'm just confirming that my my phone thing is still working correctly. And it's kind of odd to not follow and ask. Just make sure I'm not missing anybody's. What's up, Trev? Yo, I like that emote. That's cool. What's crack-a-lackin'? The last one I saw was Foley. Oh, and we got Jay Freeze. Speak of the devil. Jay Frez? Nah, wait, hold on. Jay, is it Freeze? I'm gonna go with Freeze. Let me know if that's correct or not. Welcome. Trev says I'm worn out. You do the calm day? Or worn out from other things? And Jacob says J Free Z. J Free Z? Is Jacob right? It'll pain me a little bit, but I'd rather know now. Sorry for the crooked view here. We're driving back into town. J Freeze? Am I right? Oh, snap. Yeah, maybe I'll just kind of set this like so look outside the window while I'm driving. Jacob got you right there. It's Jay Freeze. And the S is throwing me off. Tosh, I'm worn out from how long these Evo animations take. Are you talking about the really cool ones? Don't be hating on the cool animations. Also, don't forget to evolve. Yeah, I got my Dragonite, my level 4. I would have missed out on a lot of candies. Hope you're doing well, Jay Freeze. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully there's some nice raids. We can walk around town for a minute, hit them up, come back to the park, hit those raids up. If anybody wants a mega raid, let me know. We are working down this nostalgia. Good luck, everybody. Trevor says yes, and then drove around and sent out some Shadow Dialga RSVPs. Nice. Does that mean that you need help with one? Or are you just doing it to get some RSVPs going? That's weird. Like right now I see like the the wing of the Eternatus, like it was on my phone. It was catching my phone and catching the end of the side of the screen. That was wild. Triple J Lover. Well, my name starts with a J, my real name. So that is love you too, man. So is necrosis and necrozma in raids? Yes, yes it is. Necrozma, Shadow and Mega Sizor. Can we break the streak of the no raid shinies in Chicago? The Thomas with the Mega Master Sky. I read that Sky Ginger. And Sky Geiger. Sky Ginger. What a phenomenal name. If that name is not taken, if I had red hair, that would be my channel name. Sky Ginger. Not even kidding. It's Neon for the Walkstar, me with the Charisma Trainer, and Singular with the Fine Strike. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Joey says, what's up? Happy Calm Day. Happy Calm Day to you too, Joey. Happy Calm Day to everybody. Hope y'all did / will do / are doing well on the Calm Day. Then I sound like a robot. Hope you are doing well on the Calm Day. I am moving my hands like Alpha because I don't have my selfie stick yet, so you can't see my face at the moment. I had to give a little cringe for Jacob. It has been a full hour and a half without any cringe. That is tough for me. We are going to spin around this graveyard and continue to do raids, baby. Now, if you don't know, Jacob says I'll quit. I don't know, Jacob. I mean, I know the heat in Antarctica is less than here, but I feel like at this particular time of year, especially with the skip seasons, now that we apparently don't have seasons anymore, I don't think you would. I don't think you would. I actually remembered the snapshot. Oh, we got a Mega Sizor. Hot Duggity Dog. We're going to that. I'll catch up when I stop driving. We're on the road. But yeah, I actually remembered this time to do all my snapshots. Wild. Remembered all my snapshots. 8 after 5 o'clock. Got poured on. And stream stomp, but that's okay. It's a new dawn for Ginger Ego Gaming. Now we want that Mega Sizor. If you want in, let me know in chat. We're going for it. Wop ba ba doo ba ba da ba boo. It's been a while since I took down a Mega Sizor. Gonna pull in here. All right. Let's see. So how'd y'all do on Calm Day? Trevor says, yesterday my main got its second 14, 15, 15 Shadow Dialga, and my alt got a Shadow Hundo, and today my main got my 5th shiny Shadow Dialga. Yo! Heck yeah. Congratulations. That is awesome, man. What's up, Bueno? Well, that's how was my comm day. It was good. What do we... Didn't quite get 1,000,000 StarDust. I thought we would. Last I checked, I was 17 shinies. I had like 10 people asking for Mega Sizor like an hour ago. And now that there's like 3 in the vicinity, of course, not here. But let's see. Friggy Banks. 631. 18 shinies. 1 shiny with a background. Any 4 stars? Hey, we got a 4-star. Pump it up. Woo! Heck yeah. What's up, Kezi? How you doing? How was your comm day, y'all? And Mega Sizor. Yo, I know the minute I leave this Mega Sizor, like the 10 people who wanted it before are gonna be like, hey, is there any Megas? I'll be like slowly fade off with the Joker smile, head tilt. Jacob says, what's a calm day? Because she also streams Pogo and she's very entertaining. Oh, sweet. You know what? I will, well, because as soon as she says something in chat, I'll be able to click on her and follow her back. If I'm not already. What's up? What's up? We are driving to some raids, doing some spots. Jacob just speaks for follows. That's not how I meant that, and you know it. Jacob. If she streams IRL, then she knows. Let's see, what do we got? You know, this is my phone chat, so I can click and follow you. Jacob says, sure, Mr. Footplay Guy. Hey, man, I'm still proud of the fact that I could beat most people in Clash Royale on my foot back in 2019. That could probably be the majority of the player base. You think that was easy? Nah. Triple J Lover, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Tasha's, how many hundos should I evolve? None of them. Make them all super weak. Forget about the move completely. And then wait till 9 o'clock. And be like, dope. Tosh says, who do I look like, you? Yeah, that's exactly what I was describing. Are we going in on the Sizor? You know, I don't have my car mount thing today, but I wonder, maybe not, but I wonder if there's something I can do. Oh, the rumble of the engine is like, just no. Oh well, we tried. This design is made for walking, and that's what we're trying to do. Back in my pocket you go. The rain looks like it's over. Hallelujah. Let me check the battery. Pretty good. Fantastic. Oh, I missed the side hook? Boo. We got me with the Charisma Trainer, TJ with the Stamina Specialist, DC with the Raid Bunny, Wazowski with the Final Strike. Good luck, good luck. Oh, we broke our shiny streak with one of my favorite Pokemon. And its favorite and my favorite colors. The Raid shiny streak is officially broken. After, I want to say this is 58 raids with no shinies. Just raids. Oh, it feels good. Let's get that shiny hype. Doop, 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 doop. Heck yeah. Sweet. I love them. All right, now we're gonna work our way right over to that Necrozma. You know, I really thought that the graveyard one would be the luck breaker or the shiny breaker, but I guess it's the firehouse. Got that firehouse shiny. If anybody joined the Patreon, let me know. If Cassie said anything in chat, let me know so I can click on the follow button for her. I'm going out the one way by accident, but that's okay. There's only a sheriff card there and 2 other policemen. That's no big deal. They know I'm a superstar. They'll be okay with it. That's actually just a small parking lot. Nobody seems to care. Which way are you going? Oh. Sorry, go. As I test my luck some more. There was a bike, I don't know if you saw, probably not because my game was there, but there's a biker on my right, so I was making sure he wasn't going straight. I don't like running over bikers. Pretty sure that guy pulled out before you. Thank you, bro. All right. If anybody wants in, let me know. I'm gonna do one for the first of all, and then one's in the base form and the rest of the final form. And grad screen shinies are amazing. Thanks, man. And so like I said, at least half of the shinies are green. Is that true? It doesn't sound false, but is that true? I like Bueno's response to Tosh. Perfect, Bueno. I wish I had better, I wish I had that camera, or the camera holder for inside, but alas, I do not. It is in Sega's car. I will say though, every time I hear a motorbike, I'm like, Chicago. I don't think I can hear a motorbike without thinking of Chicago ever again. Tosh says, don't ruin his moment. Yeah. You tell her, Tosh. Put her in her place. And now got me thinking, are half the shinies actually green? I don't know. Maybe. We're going to snag these raids, and either we'll have a bunch of raids to walk downtown, or we will go back to the park, lure it up, and walk and do a bunch of raids down there. You feel me? Tosh said even. Tosh says I didn't even mention I have a Shundo Sizer because it's his moment. Thanks, Tosh. Appreciate it. Now, you know, we all know that 4 stars are rarer to, 4-star raids. It's more rare to get a raid leggy than a 5-star. But does that 4-star leggy count as breaking the no raid boss curse, or does it have to be the 5-star? Because we have not had a 5-star. You had to have a 5-star raid boss shiny since Chicago either. All right, taking home the W. We got Khaleesi. Yeah, Khaleesi with the big one. Me with the Riz. Coco with the raid, buddy. EFC. Kind of like KFC, but it's Buffalo Fried Chicken. It doesn't make any sense either. And then the Smatrix. Or nope, not Smartrix, Matrix. Yep, 66 seconds. Good luck, y'all. Tosh likes to clarify. He said there are multiple curses. You broke the raid shiny curse, but there is still the 5-star raid shiny curse. I see. And I'm not joking. Like, this happened literally after the last day in Chicago. Got the shiny shadow background Kyogre, shiny shadow background Raikou back to back. Then after Chicago, I was like, nope. I think not. Alright, after this, we're rolling to another Necrozma. I made 5 curveball throws in a row, even with my buffalo chicken stained screen. Alright. It's crazy, but I know how to get around better on the Poke Maps than I do on the regular maps or by looking at the roads. I know that sounds relatively nuts, but that is the truth. If you see me looking at my Poke Map, it is not like just looking at my Poke Map. How I get around town, this town, I know it better by the Poke Map. Say what you will. And of course, good old Necrozma's next. Let's break that curse. We do have our Kiram White's effect on. We're ready to catch. Ready to fall. That reminds me of like when we had to do we had to climb telephone poles, and we had to climb up over 6 feet and then trust fall into a group to start with, and then we had to trust a group to play us, and then we did telephone with tightrope walking, which, think about it now, is absolutely wild. Refresh my game. One, two, three. Tasha, I heard the grease helps lube for the screen for better shows. And Yogen, thanks for the rag. And my dog got a shiny. Yo, congrats. Tell her I said huge congrats as well. Happy to hear it. How you been? And if you're just looking to chill out and talk, exclamation point, lurk. Chill out and not talk, excuse me. After this, we'll get back on some sort of walking path here. If anybody wants in the next Necrozmas, let me know. Coco says, she can hear you, we got you on the big TV. Oh, word. Thank you. Much appreciated. We're sorting and trade our extra Friggy bags from the Com Day. Ah, you get anything good? I hope you did. Kind of stuck here between a dead zone to get this raid and a bunch of loud music that I don't want to get DMCA'd by. And a little girl that looks like a very young version of Steph, which is kind of freaking me out. Nice. Hopefully that gets better there. I'm gonna try to pull on the side over here. Can I pull here? I think so. Oh, I know I can pull over here. Hopefully I don't get too far. And that should be better. Interesting where there's a dead zone where there hasn't been. When you have all this connected. Got 2 lucky trades and a shiny and a regular. And I caught 100. Heck yeah, man. Hopefully Doggo made out this as good. And another one bites the dust. Can we break that? No shiny streak. In a 5-star raid. We got BCD with the Traveler. I want to. It sounds like Christ, but it's not. K-Rice? Christ? Rice Kid? Just cut out the K completely? How would y'all say it? KD with the Charger ready, and King Gino with the final blow. Nope. No luck for the it's almost impressive, like the amount of 5-star no shinies. Alright, what do we got around us? I think it's time to be able to stand up, go back to the park, get them raids in, lure up the park, see if we can snag any extras, and y'all can see something a little better than just outside the window here. I think that sounds like a pretty nifty plan. No makers. We're off. Kills me not to know this, but I've all but just forgotten what the color of the shiny is. And the potions and how I got them as the telling signs of aging. Got my streamer tan is burning. I can't think of any rhymes, my mind be yearning. And this 10 Seconds of Cringe was brought to you by Jacob the Pleb. Jacob the Pleb. when you're missing your 10 seconds of cringe, don't forget to thank Jacob the Pleb for this cringe moment. Maybe I'll bring out my stand too and check some mons. Looks like we got some good action over here at the park. Oh yeah, and there was a mega spawning at the park too. That's right. And also, since you know, the community day is over for me, if anybody wants to redeem anything like a 1v1, I say that the most popular redeem outside of the open and closed gifts. Well, there is no closed gifts. They're send and receive gifts. But close the gift. I don't want it. Send it back. We have added more redeems based on viewer requested redeems. If you would like, if you have more ideas, I sincerely encourage you to post them in the ideas and feedback channel, because I will most likely implement them, because a lot of those ideas have been fantastic. And if any have not been implemented yet, that is just purely because of only so much time in a day. But I would have said, thank you for your input, but we would not be doing this if that is something that we would not be doing. Alright, let's get our bearings. Let's park out of the sun. What do we got going on? Necrozma and a mega pop spawning in 1 minute, and 2 other Necrozma spawning. Fantastic. And I feel like there's one that I'm not seeing, so I'm going to reset my game. We can take our stand with us. We got our water. We're good to go. Tosh says, evolve eventually before 9. Yes. I have the ability to complete nuke your channels. Yes, you do. I miss context to that. Oh, good. We got another mega egg here. I'm glad I reset the game. That was random, and I feel like I missed context to that. Let's see. Let's get some lures. Wow, we caught a lot of Pokemon today. Damn. Oh, Jacob says context. This cringe is brought to you by Jacob the Pleb. All right, fine. We'll have it brought to you by Tosh from now on. All right. You're not going to see the stream for a hot second, for obvious reasons. I'm not disconnected. I'm just turning off the thing so I can make sure I don't show my thing by accident. So many things you gotta worry about too. I'm gonna refresh my my chat here. So like besides making sure my camera's like off and everything when I use the bathroom, I gotta make sure, like, God forbid, like I forget to lock like the door, right, for the porta potty. Just imagine this man. Like say you I think we all in our lifetime have opened a door on a porta potty that somebody forgot to lock. I feel like that's not just a me thing. It's happened, whether you are the recipient or the recipee, whatever you want to say it. But in my case, if I forgot to lock the door, right? So say the camera's off, everything's off, but like in my phone, when it's off, you still show like the camera and camera and camera. So it's showing what my camera, it's just not showing it to the cloud, which is showing it to the stream, which is why I can stop that without stopping the stream. Spare a moment for being like one of the people who would like open a door, porta potty on somebody. And not only is that embarrassing, it happens to people like, you know, regular life sometimes, have 3 cameras and 3 wires with a microphone. It just don't look right. It just don't look right out of context. So I'm just saying, thank God that's never happened. Tasha, maybe it's a Jersey thing. Coco said, never happened to me, and I used to have a lot of construction porta potties. Well, one, I'm really sorry to hear that, because they're terrible. I'm not really sorry to hear that, like, you didn't forget to lock it or unlock it, but... Alright, so, like, y'all never been to, like, the Allentown Fair or something like that, and fairgrounds, and, like, people are just drunk and they forget to, like, lock the porta potties when they're in them? I'm saying being the recipient of the not being locked as well. That's okay. If nobody wants to admit that one time they forgot to lock a porta potty, I'll be gen enough to do it. Anybody want the size or? That's a nice field. Coco says, yeah, when you got dozens of big ass construction dudes in the same two, it gets pretty rough. Dude, I bet. That's like my living hell. And I'm pleasantly surprised that I'm not the only streamer who feels this way. They're like, these are where the bathrooms are, that's what I need to know. I'm like, yo. We're gonna be all good. These are nice fields. There's even a path. I've only come like up to like the tip of this, and like tell you, sometimes coming up here it'd be like mad snowy, icy, or I'd be like watching another stop. That's really nice up here. And there's full signal. There's like nice little pathways. You can see it in the Pokemap too, which is very convenient. Dumbe. Dumbe. That should be good enough. Anywho, point is, when you have a massive amount of cameras, the paranoia to make sure they're all turned off, make sure they're not, nothing's still on the stream, and then make sure everything's locked. You don't mess up one thing one time. The paranoia is real. It's really nice out here. You know, I might F around outside a little bit more. It's like chef's kiss out here. Get a little bit under the clouds. That is nice. If anybody in particular wants in, let me know. Let me know. Yeah, it's real nice out here. Wow. Beautiful. I can see my screen. Nothing's blowing up. Fantastic. Adorable. But I will say this little itty bitty river has dried up quite a bit over the last couple weeks. It used to be full of water. Like, not long ago, as in like a couple of weeks. Huh. Yeah, we skip seasons now, and rivers are just drying up. But we're gonna get maybe we'll get double shiny sizers. That'd be sweet. You know, not a lot of people know about this, but sizer was originally named like supposed to be for scissor. I know. It's top secret knowledge. Let's bring out our 4-star Shadow Anti. Finish the job. We walk toward Necrozma. Watch, this one's gonna be shiny too. That'd be something. And now cue the 10 people earlier who were asking for megas to come on in. They got me with the Charisma Trainer, Loon Star with the big one, Joey with the Final Strike, and Kamjun with the Heart of Sitter. Nope, he's a red one. One shot, one Q. Well, we have another mega spawn here. Let's take out this Necrozma. If you want in on the Necrozma, let me know. Jacob, can you update that Nightbot command? The Discord, get in here, and you can update it to /Jindrago Gaming, no underdash or caps for the code. Woo! Look at what our Dragonite has given us today. 2,000 bonus candy, 596 bonus extra large candy, and 131,000 bonus XP. Hot diggity dog. Thank you, Jacob. Assuming the server didn't lose level 3 status in the last couple days. Necrozma's there. And I gotta defeat the Team Rocket Go Grunt. I can do that. If anybody wants in on the Necrozma, just let me know. If you're just chilling, all groovy. Oh, Mr. Teeny. Man, 4-star Shadow Dragonite would be amazing. And we'll play rough. I feel like they updated the graphics for the play rough. That circle definitely looks different. Has a little more pizzazz to it. Big money, no whammies. So we got a lot spawning. Let's see. Well, if nobody wants to necrose me, I will move on. Oh, okay. ODA! Says, just saw you're on, so drop by for this. Much love. Yo. Thank you, ODA. Much love to you too, man. Thank you very much. Going in. And let's bring our best buddies in. Hope you got a good calm day in. Hope everything's well. Respecting the lurk though. Respecting coming in. Coming in, dropping that. Much appreciated. All right, and we're moving along. Gotta check our Friggy baxes. Also, if anybody has any 1v1 redeems or anything they want to redeem, now is a good time as well. Everybody's ready. Good luck. Let's break that curse. Oh, a wild Sharpedo is in the chat. We're gonna ultra ball that. Let's get him. And we got our Kyogre. We're working on another best friend Kyogre. We got our 100 best buddy platinum medals today. Not, excuse me, gold medal. It should be a platinum. It feels like it should be a platinum. 200's a platinum. There's a lot in progress. So it's not like we're halfway there, but my God, it's been a while since we started working on that one. And we're working at Necrozma down. Switching our wires up a little bit. And we're going to moon guys beam them out. We're right off the planet. Good luck, good luck. We got Cool Kid with the Style Savant, Tusk with the Charger and Ready, Shane with the Traveler, me with the Final Strike, and Ali's with the Walkstar. That's a very nice background. It looks very, okay. That background is definitely new, right? It's got some more color pop to it. Or have I really just been that focused on getting to the next one? Alright, well we got a little bit of a mini lull here. I think it's a good time as ever to adjust our inventory, get our shit together. I'm gonna pop the tripod up. Oh, 1 second. Oh, hello. Tripod. Oh, man. We are wired up. Hold on. Looks like my wires. Filter them through. There we go. What's up, everybody? Forehead cam, yes. Most definitely. Yeah, I wish it could come up a little bit, but fortunately not. This is what you get. All right, let's check out our Friggies. Don't forget Jacob, I know your last name. Have you tried spray paint? I like it. It gives me character. Alright, we're gonna clear out the friends list for the next list of next wave of raids. Obviously, if you are on the Patreon, if you're on the friends list already. Oh, what are you? That weird yellow bug. What are you? Anyway, y'all see like the streamer tan? What you're looking at my arm is a direct outline of my strap. But it got too raw to put it on that spot. Alright, for real though. I don't know what you are, get off my arm. Jacob goes, boy, you have no power over me. So I guess got some sunburn too. No, this sun. No, that what I'm showing you is left over from Chicago. I had to move the wristbands so it wouldn't be in the raw spot. Jay goes, quote ad, direct outline of my strap, but it got too raw to put it on that spot. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Nah, that's the Jacob I know. He's back, ladies and gentlemen. When you add all these quotes, is it just like you can just pick a random one? I mean, what I was trying to show was my extreme skin rawness where my strap was during all of Chicago. But I don't know how to... forget it. Forget it. Oh, so the quote does a random one. What a dweeb, Z King Rob, and take a shot and pet your penguin. Lovely. You can also call a number, quote 5. CWA really liked my feet. Good times. And on that note, for dead Obata. For dead, right? For dead. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What is going on? Bad. Yeah, I think that sounds better. But you let me know. It's on Spanish. My name. Ah. Sega speaks some Spanish. I don't. But if you'd like to tell me how to pronounce it, I'm more than happy to say it the right way. Jacob goes, no, forehead. For dead, your name happened to rhyme with forehead. We're clearing out our Pokemon, clearing out the non-stream friends list. How you doing today? And if you're just don't want to watch, and you don't want, talk, it's up to you. Exclamation point lurk. It's all groovy. Nice day in the park. Sky Geiger. Man, I still think Sky Ginger would be one hell of a stream. What am I doing right now? We're raiding and lowering up the park. So we were raiding before and doing, Friggy Back's Community Day. Now we're just raiding. Taking a minute before all these eggs hatch to clear out inventory, clear out non-streaming friends list, and get ready for the next round. And give away some gifts. Get a nice little 10-minute block in between the egg spawning and the next raid, so I figured I might as well make the use of it. But if you're hinting at that you're looking for IRL hosting raids, you are in the right spot. Or if you're just looking to chill and have a good time, there's no wrong answers here, except Jacob's. Yeah, Sega, can you quote that one? All right, I gave myself too much credit for that one. I'll stop. Alright, and we are caught up here. Let's heal up. Bada says, I'm looking for some Yavalta or Jartina raids. You know if you got some? They don't exist. Like in the game. At the moment. Right now it's it is Kirum's. All Kirum's, baby. Kirum's, Dialgias, and Mega Sizers. But Jacob just showed you if you want to get on my friends list, now is a great time to do it. We will be taking off working, doing the full Go Fest weekend. Excuse me, the full Go Fest week. Bada said, dang, my friend told me that there's some right now. Afraid not. Afraid not. We do a lot of IRL hosting raids. And we did all of Chicago too, which is where you see me with those nice Mewtwo badges. Those are viewers who tuned in during the Chicago Go Host. I am from New Jersey myself. How do you add me? There you go. And just for shits and giggles, I spent 1 year and 8 days, 1 year, 1 month and 8 days streaming out of 10 years. Ooh, baby. Every time I see the CW on my Patreon link, I think of like the old, you know how WB went to the CW? Is the CW still a thing anymore? I haven't had cable in so long. Unless I'm up taking care of my father, I don't know. But if it is, let me know. Hey, we got a wild credit in the chat. Exclamation my poke catch. Those are the only times that I have cable. Mostly on that Crunchyroll. But we are going to be opening up to a Necrozma, a Mega Sizor, and a Shadow Dialga. I think they're all here actually. The whole gang's here. We're just giving some gifts away while we wait. I figured I'd take this time to show you what I look like for a hot second. Even though I do spend quite a bit of time on my computer. We IRL host about 30 some hours. And I say average 35 hours a week. High weeks 60. Low weeks less. But let me know, how has everybody been doing? I just saw two really cool postcards in a row. Pokemon Go Fest 2025. Man, I was there in New York. Good times. What a random one to give. I'm guessing that they haven't played since then, maybe. And that's a cool, I don't know what hotel it is in Germany, but Guten Tag to you. That is cool. I'm going to save that postcard. Oh, I should have sent Midgie the working out one. If you have any requests, let me know. If not, we're just going to go and buy one. Got about another 6 minutes. If anybody wants to throw in a 1v1 redeem or anything like that, let me know. And we're moving right along here. Oh, it is nice out though. And we are going into the next one. On to the next one. Up 6 minutes to the T. Let's see, Friggy backs. Sin says, yo, yo, what's up, looking clean? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Picks up camera, messes it all up. I appreciate you noticing. Just for my own clockings, I clock now about 128 hours into this setup, which I still think is absolutely wild when you think of like, it's like my overlay, for example, took me like about 30 hours, right? Like my normal at-home setup. To have less took me a bazillion times more, but you have to have it go to the cloud, and you have to have it sync back to your computer and do a whole bunch of doodads. It's very hard, but I appreciate you noticing. Truly, it means a lot. How many shundos today? None. No shundos. 1 4-star. And 1 with a background. Really, I had no 0 attack or 0 defense. Dang. Well, I guess I didn't get the 1 fabled in legend. Wait, I'm doing it wrong. Do I have a 4 defense? Do I have a 4 hit points? P. Nope. Oh, I do have some with 4 HP. Okay. Now if we have a nice one with low attack. Alright. That's one. That's another. How about you, Sins? How'd you do? Oh, come on. Give me a good one for that GBL. Let me make Tosh jelly. I don't know if I'm making Tosh jelly. Yeah, it's about time to get moving to that next raid. Way back to you, Friggy Backs. Let's make our way over to that raid. Another thing I don't have to worry about, I never have to worry about this falling out. My God. It is so tight. I'm gonna plug it in. Loop my wires around. Nope, nose cam. Tripod check. Let's go do our next route. We'll do another loop around here and we'll hit that Necrozma. What a great day. It truly is beautiful outside today. Like, trees covering the sun. Nice cool breeze, but not enough to like disrupt the microphone. It's phenomenal. Right now it's just peak me time. Now this route should allow me to close it. There we go. Big loop. Let's do it again. rolling to the necrozma. Let's see what we got. Looks like it's looking down a lot. There we go. Any takers for necrozma? Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Let's get a shiny necrozma. I'll get one for me and one for you. Mic check, 1 2. And I'm very excited after all the work I put in with the update from Moblin today. We got our fancy clip-on mic. I know how to work that too. See, unfortunately, I don't get good cell service at the house, so I can't test this kind of stuff at the house before I go. I have to test it already in the field, which is unfortunate. But as we get better at it, hasn't been as big of a deal. All right, no takes for necrozma. I'll grab a few off the street. Might as well, since it's here. Y'all know I love my necrozmas. It's recent. Take out a Snorlax, play in this gym again. Trainer Jif. And we got a wild Baloof in the chat. I'll snag it. Look at the peelage. Rough. Last call for necrozmas. Put a Snorlax in. Holy moly. Whoa. Okay. A lot of people want the necrozma. Heard. Heard. By the way, if you're on TikTok, I cannot see your chat. If you do want to come over to Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, I'd be more than happy to get you in some of the events we're doing if you want to participate. If you're just chilling, vibing, having a good time, rock on to you. Good luck on the necrozma, everybody. And we'll get our buddy in training here. Good luck, everybody. I like how it shows that Trois has the primal evolution. I don't remember it showing that before. Could be wrong. Hey, and then the legend. Good luck. A 3, a 2, 1. All right, we're gonna start out with one of our few unnicknamed powered up coyotes going against necrozma. I'm gonna try to get another buddy heart with him. Throw out them origin pulses. And we're gonna switch to the Dark Cry. Shadow Dark Cry. Throwing them shadow balls. I don't get too far away from the necrozma here. I've just noticed necrozma's visor. How it is all full of colorful dots. That is cool. I dig it. Tranitar is going to come up with the crunch. Super effective damage all around. More crunch. And one more crunch, why not? And another one bites the dust. We have probably Devin with the Style Savant, Professor Dave with the Traveler, me with the big one. Okay, and that Terrantus is looking kind of weird. I'm talking about colors. That Terrantus is looking sick. Y'all see that Terrantus? That Terrantus needs to see a doctor. I don't know what's going on with it, but it is pale. Hey, looked like me last week. This week, last week, whatever you want to call it. Man. You've seen better days, Terrantus. I get you 2 pokes in there. Emperor charging ready, and Legends with the final strike. Good luck. Oh, there's that chicken grease. There we go. And the necrozma says, nah. I see your chicken grease and I raise you pain in the butt. I see your pain in the butt, and I raise you an excellent. He sees my true excellence and raises me. I don't give up. Oh, come on now. Yeah, fairy throw will do it after a few misses. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's got a lot of energy waiting, and his IV is giving me the middle finger. That checks out. We are still trying to battle that curse. All right, we got a Scyther. If you would like in for the Scyther, the Mega Scyther, let me know. You know, it might not be a terrible redeem. Help me with my raid redeem. Maybe like 2. 1 for Patreons and subs, and 1 for non. That's a decent idea. Trevor says, what curse you got a raid shiny today? I have not gotten a 5-star raid shiny since Chicago. It was the consensus of the chat that a 4-star raid shiny, although rarer and very cool, still did not break the haven't got a 5-star shiny curse since Chicago. Chicago. Woo, baby. What a nice one it was, though. That one. Where you at? There you are. Beautiful. Nick and Nick. You know, I haven't seen ammo in a minute. Hope he's alright. Trevor says that's because I keep stealing the Shadow Dialgas. Yeah, I'm happy for you. I'm glad one of us is getting them, man. Real talk. What do we have here? We have the Sizer, having a Crozen popping. Oh, we maxed out our gifts for today. That's pretty good. Give that last guy a minute. There he is. Anybody else wants in? Let me know. Oh, 6. my buddy heart. Let's see the TWs. Give him a shot. And now we'll just fire blast him after the Kyogre. I still like the one who nicknamed my ho-ohs, duh, and Good times. Good times, good times. You can ready up, easy peasy. Good luck, y'all. May the shinies be ever in your favor. Kyogre's gonna belly flap him. Do it for the buddy heart. And let's switch to duh. Get that Sacred Fire out. All 4-star ho-ohs. Most of them, if not all of them, best buddied. Trevor contributed to the Spirit Bomb. Thank you, Trevor. If that ever is not active and I forget to extend, no. Because that's never meant to, like, it's never meant to stop. It's a free way to have an extension of the stream. And just like that, mega size is down. Good luck, y'all. That'd be wild if you got 2 shiny mega sizers before any level 5 rated Pokemon. You get like the 1 in 64s instead of the 1 in 20s. I would not complain though. I do love the green sizer. And we have an execute in the chat, exclamation point, Pokecatch. We have Odega with the Traveler, me with the Charisma Trainer, and Monkey Man with the Final Strike. Good luck. Normal, regular old sizer. I got two khaki. That's a nice little bridge over there. Huh. Ooh, 96. Ooh, a turtle. Is that on the Pokemon? Oh, it is. Oh, look at that. I don't know why I'm talking like I just went through puberty when I found this little extra spot here. But oh, 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 look at that. And we got another Necrozma coming on up. That is an awesome, I guess you could call it night. It's 8 o'clock. Sure doesn't feel like it though, which is nice. Let's see what our Dragon has done for us today. 2,000 bonus candy, 610 bonus XL candy. That's Friggy and favorite. Let's see how close this one gets. I got enough candy any whoosums. Do we want to mega evolve the background shiny? I don't know. If you had one background shiny, would you evolve it? Oh, really skip right over both of those there. Oh well. At least remembering to evolve this time, and we'll get our experience for it. And is it next Tuesday? Guaranteed candy for every, guaranteed extra candy for every Pokemon transferred? I do believe so. Ah, just missed it again. Do I roll the dice a third time? Yeah, why not? If anybody wants in on the Crowsman, let me know. Tosh says, I was just coming back to tell you to evolve all you hundos. I only have one hundo, dude. How many hundos do you catch? Out of the 600. I caught like 600 today. I got one hundo. Am I unlucky? Is that the ratio? And I think because we were both weather boosted, we both got shafted on the Great League chance. Oh, 2502. Oh, oh, that feels bad. We'll make this guy a best buddy, or a buddy in training, I mean. Power him up. Do I want to evolve the shiny background? I don't know. You got 12 today? Were you in a group with them calling them out? Ain't no way you got a natural 12 without somebody calling them out. Only one. Did you just say only one Shundo? Bro. I'm glad you didn't say that standing right next to me. Hold on. Man. I only have 2 Shundos like career. Out of almost, what, 200,000 Pokemon caught now? What are we at? 729,000 experience. And 187,000 Pokemon. Yeah, pretty darn close. Tasha's follow you around. I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, I definitely I owe you a visit one of these times. But you know the requirements. Accessible bathrooms. Decent cell service. See if we can. If you only have one background, would you evolve it or would you let it be? I expected to get almost 1 million StarDust today. Not the case. After evolving that Friggy back, pretty much right back to where I started. You're saving a shiny background for trade bait, not evolved. Yeah, normally I would do that with my second or third one if I got one. But because I only got one, if it's the only one you have, is it trade bait? Rename, are you in the stream? I thought that Pokemon was a crystal. I'm like, that's odd. No, not that one. Zero to one attack. We're going to walk over to the Necrozma. We look through our 0 to 1 attack Frigibaxes, which should be the code for all of them. There was, unfortunately, no good 0 attack ones. If you don't know, 0, 15, 15, 0, 15, 14, or as close as you can get to 1500 with the least amount of attack possible is what you want for Great League and Ultra League. Try that one. If it's not good ABs, it's trade bait. Oh, that's not a bad way to look at it. I got a lot of extra, I mean a lot of extra candies having a level 4 dragon evolve today. Hoping for something good. Let's see. striking out so far. If it's windy, you can get like ranked 5 Great League and ranked 25 Ultra League. Do you know what the IVs are? Yeah, I mean, I feel like it was windy almost all day today, at least in the Pokemon game. It was windy when we first started, and the wind died down. But I think the attachment still stayed. So if anybody got a weather boost today, they have no chance at number 1 best Pokemon, which is ironic that today was the first, aside from being sick, today was the first day where like it wasn't 90 degrees. And it's the first day that, of course, it was weather boosted today. Yeah, of course. But we had a nice day. Can't complain. Rename if you're in the stream. Let me know. Or knock out this Necrozma. I think this is going to time around 9 o'clock perfectly, actually. Man. Can y'all see the skyline? Let's make sure this is up here. Beautiful. Tasha, I mean, it doesn't help with the hundos, but yeah, got screwed out of rank 1 when it wasn't even windy out. Well, it was actually windy here for a bit, but like, my game tends to predict things ahead of time or longer than it actually is outside. So it looks like it stayed windy in game for most of that time. Although normally being a weather boost doesn't like totally knock you out of, it's not like generally just not a bad thing. We got a wild Smizer in the chat. We got a Smizer. Exclamation point. If only that bounce was IRL. Anybody for the Necrozma? I still have a ridiculous amount of Pokeballs from being in the city. Tosh with the roulette. Is that 10 million? What's your ranking now with the KC? Tosh, I did get the rank 1 Ultra League Mega. Don't ask me how I know that. Renames, what's up? Yep, we got a Necrozma right here. Right here. Would you like one? Absolutely. Absolutely. Tosh says only 18. So you're 18th place out of 41,000 plus. And Tosh goes only 18. Cue roulette, lose it all to Tosh. How you doing today, Renames? Do you have a good calm day? No stream. Tasha, if you're not first, you're last. Yo, shake and bake, baby. Alright, we'll get renames in and then we're going to get the rest of them in. Let's go. TW re sent. And getting the rest in. Tosh says second place is the first loser. You know, I had designed these Pokeballs with and Jacob, if you let me know, with it to be, you know, if it was a bad catch, and that's what the poop was for. A shiny or 4-star, that's what the 4-star was, and the shiny 4-star. Jacob, can you add to the list? So the first second of the Master Ball, it has that black background, and the rest of it does not. For that emote, can you add that to Shady's list, please? Let's start on the spreadsheet, attach it to Shady, flip it, and wham bam. Good luck, y'all. Thank you. And we're going in the Crozman. We are throwing the Darkrai's out. Darkrai's going to throw that super effective Shadow Ball. A volleying at him. Back and forth, back and forth. What do we get? Can we break the curse? Will we break the curse? Can it be shiny like an advisor? Counting on you, Necrozma. Let's break this curse. The 5-star raid curse, to be clear, for Trevor. What? Well, I'm not gonna say the first name, but RS has traveled quite a long way to be with me today. I feel grateful that that RS felt the need to come all the way here to New Jersey to help me out with the raid. We got renamed with the charging ready using 10 charge attacks. We got not Mac Rowe with the Style Savant and Galactic Blade with the Walkstar. Chovo Bab with Final Strike. Can we do it? Silver Air Wolf Ranger, what's going on? And I was like, is that supposed to be hair? Nope, air. I read it right the first time. A lot of talk of silver hair today with Kakashi. What's crack-a-lacking? Trevor, I'm not saying the name on stream, but RS did come a long way to see me. Yo, what's up, Silver Air? Oh, now that the song "Summer Air" is stuck in my head. Why don't we just go back to where we came from? Summer air. Jacob says Kakashi doesn't have silver. Get out of here, bro. Get out of my face. Get out of here. Don't you dare talk about Kakashi without silver hair. Oh, what's up, man? And Silver Air, if you are, if you're like, does this happen with a lot of new followers? Sometimes it does. Chicken soup is the best soup. Actually sparked a whole like 20-minute debate when they followed. It tends to happen sometimes. Let's see. What's up, guys? This is me, Jen. We are, it's getting towards, believe it or not, may not look it, but it's getting towards 8:30. And the reason why Kakashi is such a hot topic, I got the Kakashi shorts on. I went with the monochrome. Is that, I say monochromatic? Is that the correct verbiage for the all gray today? But look, watching me watch you. Once I get that new backpack with the, that'll be easier. But yeah, wires everywhere. So we've been at it since 2. Had a nice adventure today. Oh, you're from Chicago. I was just there for Go Fest. Jersey here. I gotta say, I loved Chicago. Don't tell New York I said this, because they're like right there by us. Way better than New York City. The only thing is I can't see a motorbike and not think of Chicago now. And if y'all have never been to Chicago, or if you weren't on the streams, especially when it got later at night, like there would be massive motorbike, I don't know, you tell me, Silver, are they gangs? Maybe? It's kind of hard to tell. Some are like just like normal. So some, you know, when they all have bandanas and, you know, markings that mark a certain club, and they're all super loud and weaving through traffic. I don't care. Rate and blowing through red lights. I mean, kind of. I don't, or maybe they don't care. And then there was like at like 3 in the morning, there's like 2,000 plus neon lighted motorcycle, not even motorcycles, like RVs. It was wild. Tosh goes lies. No lies, no lies. No lies. But I gotta tell you, I'm guessing you're saying that about New York. Dude, Chicago's better than New York, man. I'm sorry. I live here. I say it. That skyline. Yo, that one building kind of looks like the one we stayed at, the smaller one. Highly unlikely because we didn't have the marine in front of us. But if they cropped, if they smalled and cropped the skyline down, that would have been wild if the one we stayed at was literally in their background. It's not impossible. Huh. And there's Psyduck. Nah, we're off the grid now. How'd you all do on your community day? Oh shoot, that was you, wasn't it, Ray? Am I too late? I probably am too late, anyway. Shoot. I was jabbering my mouth. My bad. Ree says, I totally forgot it was today, and Silver says, Skip, I was working. Yeah, that's a bummer. Tasha's pseudo-legendary with future mega people. I mean, Tasha, if they're working, they're working. It was a nice ×3 StarDust bonus, though. But does it have a future mega? I haven't seen its mega form. Let's see. We got 5 minutes till this one goes. If you want in, let me know. Trevor's got a good point. Yeah. It will be back in December. That is a very good point. Wild Bonds in the chat. Exclamation point pokey catch. We're going to knock this Necrozma out. And then if you guys want any of the raids that are in town, we'll see what's there. Knock them out, and then we're going to call it a day. We've been up since 2. If you want to be on my friends list, IRL host 35 hours a week. Trying to do more on average. We'll be doing all of GoFest week. But still managing another full-time job while doing 35 hours plus of this is what I feel okay committing to. And if you want any of my socials, exclamation point SS. And just as the sun starts to go down, my body's like, hey, you ain't fully recovered yet. All right, let's see. Thanks for that reminder, body. I appreciate you. Just let me know if you see any more in the crow's nest. There's one right on the screen. We'll hit that. We'll hit that in 3 minutes when it pops. And if you are lurking with just a stream in the background, and you just want to lurk and say, "Hey, I went in on this raid," or "Hey, I went on this raid," exclamation point lurk lets me know. Well, it was sure odd to get an invite to a raid when nobody was there. But okie dokie. Rename once in. Anybody else one in? We got our coveted 100 Best Buddy gold medal. Renames any shinies today? 17 Friggy Bexes and a Sizor. Did I auto catch any shinies today though? Aside from that, I'm not sure. Let me see. No, did not. I did trade for that Squirtle though, and I'm pretty sure that's the one with the glasses, right, from way back. The lucky trade for that one. That's the closest they've gotten to the Squirtle Squad glasses, I believe. So I'm really happy to add that to my collection. Alright, well, we'll go until the Poke Storage fills up here. And Friggy, be ready for the invite. 30 seconds. How about y'all? Y'all get any shinies? We're about to go in. Good luck. I wouldn't even mind just some shinies for some trade baits. Alright, renames. There you go. Get in, get in. Oh, okay, got in. Sega says, prepare to be shocked, I'm cold. That's 2 days in a row you were colder than me. Wild. I am shocked. Tasha's only 24 shinies. did you auto catch Ultra Balls or something? You done did something. Oh, I feel that 122,000 step blister coming back. I think it's time for new shoes. New shoes, new shoes, new shoes, new shoes. If anybody knows where that's from, you an OG. That's what I do. All right, we got Toaster Boy going up against Necrozma. Gonna get that Moongeist beam on. Whoa, blam! Necrozma doesn't know what hit him. His regular attack might not be that effective, but that Moongeist beam, though. Yo, Sega. Look at this. Like, this river was, like, full. Now it's empty. Very fast. I go to Chicago for 1 week and then I come back and 2 weeks later and all the rivers are dried up. We skipped the season and it's been 90 degrees every day except today. Hallelujah for that. But we got fireflies. That's cool. I can't believe my eyes for all these shiny fireflies. And a bat just flew away. No, that's a bird. I lied. I see it everywhere. Fireflies in there. All right, I'm feeling it. The fireflies, the shininess will help me break the bad luck streak. Let's break it. So he says, yeah, we're in a drought. Bat should be out soon. I know, but that's what I thought it was a bat. And it kind of came down like a bat. I was like, psych, you owe me a soda. We got 1-3-3-7 Leap Mat with the hardest hitter. Camel. Camel. I like that. Unless that means something bad that I just don't know. There's been so many new slurs that I've accidentally said. Obviously, not meaning to. Hey, Rock, you're a walk star. Get your game on. Yo, 12 cams yesterday, very nice. And Jay Quick with the Style Savant. Whoop. Got him. No, I tried to will it into the ball. Double excellent throw. It's not going to matter. He's going to get in the ball when it's like my most garbage throw. Not even a nice throw. It's going to be a throw that barely hits his knees. Tosh says done, 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 done. Hey, great throw. Get in. Yo, I cannot, like, on the top of this hill, I get the best signal. Woo! A little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. All right, let's let the EXP load in. Take a look over the meadows. as this 5-star shiny curse still haunts us. Alright, if anybody has any requests, let me know. Yeah, it really is, and I didn't know, Sega. There's you can see on the Poke map too. There's pathways. It's very nice. All right, we're gonna switch our bud. Got our Gardevoir in here. Jacob says, I saw a horror movie that started like this. Thank you for the ad break heads up. Let's see what's around us. All right, well there is 4 raids, 2 Necrozmas, 2 Dialgas in town, if y'all are interested. Go let me know. It's not what you're on the park. If anybody wants to redeem a 1v1 gift, whatever the case may be. Jacob's going on lurk. If anybody does join the Patreon, let me know. I'll pull up your friend code. It's posted in the friend code channel in Patreon. Chaotic Gallade. So see, that sounds like an anime, but I think that was Elemental Gallade. I don't know if any anime fans out there know that one. Well, that's an old school one. Didn't rewatch as well. I don't remember when I rewatched it, but sometime within the last 2 years, I started rewatching. Like, nah, this ain't hitting. D3. Or is it Delta? What's up? What's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? You have a nice calm day? Appreciate the lurks. If any of the patrons, if any of y'all want any of the last 2 Dialgas or Palkias, I can zip over to them if you like. If not, I can ignore that there was a bug that was way too big for me to register what it was on my arm, and it's gone now. And we'll just keep on moving. And what's up, everybody? It's Jen. Will I have a selfie stick soon? No, but I will have something that comes like shoots up and then holds the camera. because I can't lose any more arms. You know, I got chats and wires and gadgets. But man, what a beautiful night. Normally it's like a Patreon being like, hey, can you grab this one or this one? And I'm like, yeah. But tonight, it's just the weather keeping me out right now. Enjoying the sun going down. We did a lot of raids today. Delta says I've been going to a lot of streamers trying to get into Shadow the Alligator raids, but it's hard. Oh, we've done tons, man. We've done tons. If you join the Patreon, you can get in literally all the raids that you want to. And that includes Go Fest and all of that. We did Chicago. We did Chicago Go Fest. Just gotta join the Patreon. And we do about, I say on average, 300 to 400 raids a week. So, like, here's like the algaes, just like the recent ones for 53. Got some nice background ones. Yeah, it's really beautiful. But if you want to join the Patreon now, I can zip zap over to those two right over there in town. Just let me know. But it's getting about 9 o'clock now, so unfortunately, time is of the essence. That does not mean that there won't be time in any other of these raids here, or any other of the streams. We do a lot of streams, a lot of raids. Rename says looks really nice. Thanks, man. Yeah, it definitely is. It's very peaceful. So just to recap, we got one Dialga ending at 925, one at 927. One Necrozma at 925, one Necrozma at 912. If you want it, you just gotta let me know. Well, let's extend Kiram's effect. Yeah, there's two nearby. The two I just showed on screen. That's a 2-minute drive. Well, 9 o'clock is general end time. I do extend it if like any of the Patreons need one or two at the end here. I was breathing in the summer air. We've been going since 2. But going there for those 4, it's going to take a minute. I don't mind doing it. But I'm also trying to be conscious of my own spend and my own time, and really trying to make this full time. So I have to be respectful to the Patreons. The big man Dan said the bird flew. They tend to do that. Yo, coming in with the dad jokes. That's my job. What's up? What's up? How you doing? What is up? What is up? There's the chat, the cam. Lower the screen volume. Not lower the screen, but lower the screen light. Well, I'm gonna give another minute or two to see if anybody wants to join the Patreon. It's $5 a month, get you access to all the raids, monthly Q&A, nickname your own Pokemon for life, and we're adding more benefits as honestly as we think of them. Kind of been growing pretty fast and trying to do what we can. But it is none. Renee says, I will join right now. Oh, I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. I was just about to host. But alright. You saw my pair of aces and you got quad twos. Everybody loves those quad two victories. So when you limp in with twos and two twos hit on the hold'em, woo baby. That aside though, hop on in and we're gonna get going then. Say what's up once you signed up. Say it in just in Twitch chat so I can see. Don't forget to connect your Patreon to your Discord so you get access to the special channels. And we'll get a move on. I'll take my stand. Where'd my stand go? Okay. My bag went down a little farther. Big Man Dan says, that reminds me, wood-fired pizza? How's pizza gonna get a job now? Oh my god. Jacob's gonna hate you when I actually say that next time I'm at a pizza shop on stream. Yeah, that's great. Alright, I'm gonna take Rhea at his word. Head on down there. Rhea, just let me know when you're signed up. I'm gonna start getting the move on. Because the one does expire at 9/12. Did you sign up for the $5 subscription? Big Man Dance's Chef's Kiss, do they really? Yo, Dan, you gotta we need a, you know what? We need a dad joke channel on the Discord. Let me pull you up here. Can you put your friend code in the friend code channel too? And what is your... What is your Patreon name here? Sorry, I'm trying to... I see you. Just do me a favor and put your friend code in the friend code channel. That'll just remind me to add you. Make sure you're added on the Patreon list. Thank you very much. And as promised... Oh, no, I have you added on Go. I've been inviting you. I know that I know. I'm saying add you to the Patreon list. Just, if you drop your friend code in the friend code channel, it helps me keep track of it, even though you're already on there. And I see you. As promised, let's go. 912 is the first Necrozma. It's going to be a tight one. And then we got 924 for the rest of them. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. We're about to catch a shiny. Yo, let's go. To the window. To the wall. You want Necrozmas, right? I can't really check chat right now. Everyone, because I'm driving, but everyone, the other one is stopping at 924. So we're going to the farthest one first because that one has to be stopping at 912. Zoom, 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 zoom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together from now until forever. I know it's boom, 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 boom. I know. Once we get the new mic installed proper, hopefully we get some background music going with this bad boy. Woo! That'd be something. See, like we're already making up time right now. Making up that time. I appreciate you subbing to the Patreon. We've been walking a fine line, and it gets even finer by the day of being able to do this full time. But it's tough when you can't yet, but you're close-ish. Oh, it's tough. We're gonna make it happen though. I'm gonna keep pushing. Like Lupe said, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, and coast. Lord, it'd be nice to coast for a minute. Let's see. Let's make this happen. Be ready to accept the invite. We got plenty of time for the second one. The first one, not so much. Gonna have to be kind of fast. But that's what I do. Multitasking extraordinaire Gen Drago. All right, ready or not. Hello, family. Here we go. And let's back that SUV up. Woohoo! Don't you beep at me. I meant my system, not a person. All right, let's go. Let's get in. Renee says, glad I can support. Much, much, much appreciated. And by the way, if it's only me and you, we can still take them out. And I'll get ready to head to the next one. Hopefully it's not, but... that should be a great time for you to jump in if you can. All right. Me and you, brother. Full focus on the deeps. We'll hit him with that Moongeist. Hadouken! Keep charging up that Moongeist. And then we'll go right to the next one. Now, warning, next one is in a little bit of a slight dead zone sometimes. So hopefully it doesn't, react too bad. Oh, why is it giving me Honey Peg Zach for a quick pick team on here? We need the deeps. Behemoth Blade is good, but I still need the deeps. Full focus. Come on, finish off Honey Peg Zach already so I can get my stronger mons out. Stronger against him, I mean. It's gonna be tight. I hope I didn't bring you into a circle of doom, Ree. Because if this one fails, there's no inviting you back to this one, fortunately. I felt pretty good about it after doing that 3-person dialga. Pumping out the damage. Shoot, brother. I apologize. Can I switch Pokemon real quick? Yes. I'll just have to get a group for the next one. I'm sorry, Ray, man. That feels bad. I thought we'd have enough. All right, I'm gonna quit this. That way I can get to the next one in time with a made group. I'm sorry. If I can make it up to you by, if you have any raids by you I can help with, it doesn't have to be right now. I'll get a remote pass back at you. You know, to help you out. Wait that 7-minute one. I'm just letting a group start. Sega, if you're there, if anybody there is down to help, let me know. Not sure where the lull is here. Or why the lull is. Monks, I can't help right this second. Jacob says, sorry, I'm out of passes. It's okay, man. I know you would if you could. Renames, what's your time zone, by the way? See if I can grab the RSVP. If anybody wants this RSVP for $9.29, let me know. What happened to all the crows, my love? Oh, you're EST too? Okay. I will make it up to you. Another stream. Hey. Like a friend. Oh, I would love to just do this one here, but nobody is, nobody's jiving. That's odd. We got 4 minutes. Anybody else in chat looking for a necrozma? Trainer's Genbird, nice. If not, Rhea, I'll get you a couple RSVPs. Thank you, Jacob. We are going to leave this battle and we are going to have all the invites. Nope. ZCK, welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, we got movement. We got movement. Let's go. We're gonna head over there now. This is a little bit of a dead zone sometimes. So if I do lag a little bit pulling into this raid, don't worry. Be happy. Bro, I got 3 phones active and a camera, and I'm still driving perfectly on my side of the road. Come on now. That was that driver who was straight up in the middle of the road for no reason. Although that might have been the Pokemon car that I saw earlier. Puppy? No. It's a baby carriage. Not a puppy. Hashtag not a puppy. All right. This raid is sponsored by Renames, quite literally. What's the next raid I can join? We are just about done. We've been raiding since 2 o'clock today. If you'd like to get on my friends list, !P, and we can get you in on all the others. Renames if you like. I can, once I get home and settled, I can get you in on another RSVP if you like. But as you can see, it is getting dark out. And unfortunately, when the raid stopped, there's not much I can do about it. Here's a link with all my socials, though. And we uptimed 7 hours and 10 minutes. pretty hardcore Saturday. Let's end it on a good note. If y'all want to know, let me know how your Friggy community day did. Let me know. If anybody has any recommendations and who's on, because it's obviously hard for me to do that, let me know as well. And we're gonna shoot out the Moongeist beam, burning them down, burning them down. For all the new Patreons, please don't forget, if you like to, on the Discord, to connect your Patreon to that, so you get the rank rewards for being a Patreon member. And we're going to take home the W. Yeah, Tosh, do you have a recommendation? I always rate out. Always share the love. Ray with the charging ready. Me with the Christmas train. Chris with the final strike. And K Long with Traveler. If you have a suggestion, by all means. And when you get there, please let them know that I'm driving, so... But I send them love. And a Necrozma. Okay. If I get my raid, Tosh, will you relay that message for me? Because normally now when I say I'm driving, like at first they don't really understand, and I'm looking to get home. Renames, would you like a couple more RSVPs once I get home? Anybody on my Patreon list, if you want any RSVPs, just let me know now. I'll get you some when I get home. And if you're not on the Patreon, there's the Patreon, there's a Discord. We will be I will be off work for all of the for all of the GoFest lead up week. It's gonna be a very hardcore week for us. Renames, how many you got left? I did, Jacob. It was after you did the alert command, so I got it. Tosh says you understand I'm driving all the time. Jacob goes lies. Well, for real, I'll rate him. Make sure that name is spelled correctly for me, bro. And renames, give me about like 10 minutes to get home. Get a drink. I'll shoot you over some more. I don't know how many out of the 10 you did so far today. And that is only for it's funny because I'm getting Shadow Dialga invites, but that is only for Necrozma's, correct? Tosh, I'm counting on you to throw that message up there for me. We're gonna raid him. There's my link. Here. Let him know that I hope he has a good stream and that I'm rating him from an IRL hosting raid. So I'm driving home, so I'm not gonna be like, hey, how's it going? You know, yada yada. I hope he has a good stream. Always raid on. Always raid it forward. Spread the love. Oh, hey, we got an RSVP. Heck yeah. Does that make sense, Tosh? Yeah, just let him know that IRL streaming, so, and I ended the raid, so I can drive home. Or I ended the stream. That's all. That's all I ask, brother. You pick the raid host. I have faith in you. And if y'all give some love to KP24, I'd appreciate it. Please do join the Discord. Join the Discord is free if you have, if you have all your apps connected. If you're sub to the channel or you're on Patreon, you will get special rewards for being on the page. No, this is actually a little bit late. It's supposed to go 2 to 9. Much love, y'all. Well, bam.